Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Yo, what's going on, bros? Can't play sound on YouTube, I'll get copyrighted. Lopez with a resub for 4. Thank you, bro. They're using CROSSBOW. Crashes are down. Wow. Cache? I'm seeing how they fixed the bug. That's what I said. Thanks, Jonathan. You're too real, bro. That's my developer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Special Agent Doofy. Depth. Peacemaker. Dubu. Lopez. Lemon. Rudy. All Wine. Astora. Goonie.
Never going back.
Next
broke.
door.
No.
Paws of
never.
Exile.
I ain't never
Tanner.
going broke for
What's going
no
on,
hoe,
bros?
never.
His name is Tanner Exuberant. Stop playing with him. Kyoto. Martinez. What's going on, bros? Rob Safari. With the sub and then the follow. Damn. That's how you're moving, bro? Honestly, how you doing, bro?
Never going back broke.
Shadow, how you doing, man?
Never. I ain't never going broke.
Honestly,
for
with
no
the
hoe, never.
what the fuck, bro? Why you guys subbing? Stop subbing to me, man. Thank you, guys. Somebody credited me. Rudy, check out my last video. Look at him, look at him. 265 streams in a row. That's my fucking dog. Let's see it. I mean, Rudy, if you're still here, I can just show you here if you want. Yes, yes, I was farming. Yes, I was farming for a better companion. Yes, I was. Just donated it to you. But we're not going to do that. I'll check it 3 times for the culture. Nope. One more time. Back to the lab. I'm gonna meet you there. Okay, definitely just one more. One more, only one more. Okay, that's it. One more. Alright, that's it. No more. No more. No more. That's it. All done. No more. What's going on, bros?
Can't do that here.
Alright, I'll show you this tech. Peep game. These guys have heard this a million times. One-handed mace, as much attack speed as possible. I have a craft in the description of that video if you want to see how to craft it. It's determined after you get your attack speed. You put this in weapon set 1 because there's a support gem that makes you faster if it's in weapon set 1, so don't put it in weapon set 2. And then you stack all of the attack speed you can get. And on weapon set 1, you take all the attack speed points. that are available to you. Also, you make sure you spend 1 point for Dance with Death. That's it. And then you can move fast. On every character in the game. That's it. You can do exclamation point build if you want to see my character. And copy it from there. And we're gonna do some gaming. Don't be so high, I don't know what I'm saying. I have, yeah. It's usually not worth the point investment though. Yeah. The only, like, your opportunity cost is that you lose a weapon swap. Like, you have to use the mace. You lose a skill. Like, skill slot. And you can't use rig waltz anywhere. And then 1 point. But as long as you're, like, picking up jewels, you're near all the good nodes anyways. A lot of the time, I don't even go down here. But yeah, Stimulants is the best node because you can get La Bianca spirits, which we have. This is a reskin. But yeah, that's it.
Good news for you.
And it's fast as hell. Every character in the game can use it. I've used it everywhere in the tree. You want to make sure that it's in 1 if you're using Rigwalds though, because that's a major speed boost. Is prod speed, prod damage gloves for Lich worse than triple flat? Yeah. Stacking projectiles. Prod, it goes flat, prod speed, prod damage in that order. You stack so much prod speed, and it's all additive, so you get diminishing returns the more you have. Also, prod speed is scaling your existing, like, projectile damage, and flat damage is of an elemental type. So it's scaling your existing Ellie in the event that it's a proj, as opposed to giving you more. But it's close. It's like 4% difference or something. 4.3. Yeah, you can use Rigwalds and rapid attacks at the same time. A lot of characters can also use Medved's Felling if you're CI, namely. I did not see that, but somebody was just telling me about it. Deb. That's a hit stick, bro. She should have known better. Get the fuck out of the way, man. People are trying to get to a place. Late August? Nobody knows. People are saying around the gaming convention, but it's all speculative to my knowledge. I don't think anybody actually knows. Any creators. Well, if there are creators that know, they're not dropping a video on it because they're friends with people that work there. You know, they don't tell me shit, dude. They haven't told me a damn thing, dude. That boy Ziggy D probably knows, bro. He's tapped in. Stop playing with Ziggy D. Ziggy D is the all-knowing. They left me in a dark. I was born in the dark. Dude, you were merely adopted by it. Dude, the corrupting people's shit, it's at an all-time low. The loss of the Omen of Corruption, that was bad. Dark times. Because I don't know how. It's just like such a vibe kill when nothing happens to half your items. Just by your first Temporalis? Fuck yeah. Flex on him. That's a Prada viewer. Buying temps and shit. You got bread like that? How do you does it? Crossbow shot. Default skill. Good fight, bro. Cause I don't know how. Rabbit is still gaming. That's my dog. Something making it so it doesn't expend ammo. What's doing that? 7 bolts loaded per clip. Listen to this. This is 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 shots, but it's only got 10 in the clip. How'd that work? What is not expending ammo? How do we have 17 in this bit? I don't have that though. I don't have any crossbow nodes. Arden's metal's not even in that skill. This one says 7 bolts loaded per clip, but I shot 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. What the fuck? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That was 19. That one was 19. Are you trying to mog me in my own chat? Everybody. Formation. Fuck that. Offensive formation. Mog time. You don't get to pull up and mog. You know where you're at? Lil Gup? Yeah. Tip of the spear.
Come check out what came in.
We don't play about this. We really do this shit. Stop playing. You think this shit's a game? We don't play around here. We take this very serious. Mog. Look how many soldiers there are on the screen. Look at that. That's an army. I thought this shit was a joke. I'm about to go put Tabakai down. Yeah, I don't know why the crossbow has extra ammo. We got a special one. People coming out of Lurk to Mog is so tough. That's what the emote's for. I got my dog with me too. Look at him. I got Clifford with me, dude. Dude, 3 people have talked shit about Po 1 today. Should I acknowledge? I don't want to stir the pot, man. I don't want to pot stir. Is it really mid? Be real. Are you biased or is it actually mid and shit from my butt? Do you feel that way? Or are people saying it? Because a bunch of people have been saying it, bro. Not yet. Wait till 5 people say it. Okay, word. People are calling it shit that I know haven't even downloaded it. Fucking hating that. Fuck the loathsome mire. The most recent patch is good. I saw a clip of Palstrong getting 45 div. Can't be that bad. When you say they are rage baiting, you mean the gamers or you mean the devs? You don't want it from a play. Dude, this guy's uploading my Twitch clips with RMT advertising over it. And he's deleting my comments. What do we do about that? He did credit me, but it's not good to credit me if you got RMT ads, goofy. He can't delete all of our comments. I know, but if you comment, it like helps his algorithm. We need to get him terminated. Wait, my dog has a wisp? Wait, this is hard. Stop playing with him. Oh, he looks like Dr. Ock. My fucking companion has a wisp on him. We're about to beat your ass, bro. This is hardly fair. We'll send Istra. We're sending Istra. Send in the fucking Navy. All that yapping, man. All that yapping, man. You better put a Rockiatis on the floor, all that yapping. He went invisible for a sec. Hold up. What? What's this, bro? What's this T-pose? What happened? I didn't get a bro. I didn't even get an item. What the fuck? I didn't even get a lineage support gem. This guy dropped me 2 Exalt. The fuck am I gonna do with 2 Exalt, bro? Don't say lies, that's how old is. I treat them just like they're regular. Praying on me, I'm the predator, dude. My dog just went federal. Let me get the PoE2 Regex website real quick, though.
Shipment sent.
Shipment sent. In other words, pack landed. Bag alert. Oh, wrong one. We're gonna have to start doing some challenge runs pretty soon here. What's a mirror in Po 1? 500 D? $500 D? Oh my god, I got the buff. The fun glitch. The I'm having more fun than you glitch. Dude. Dude. When you have the additional projectile buff, I'm not even kidding, this is top 2 most fun builds of all time. Look how dumb this is. I'm shooting fucking 10 shots at a time. Hold up. Oh, I lost it. It was somehow last. No, what they need to do is make it so you can actually, like, farm bosses. I'm kinda itching to kill King of the Mist a bunch of times. That kinda sounds fun. I don't like farming Zesht. Just because he's boring. Actually, I wouldn't mind. We could do some Zesht. What are the odds I make a fucking bag, though? You don't have to, like, go to a map to fight Zesht, right? You just pull up with the sack. You take the sack to the Dreamer. And then you just do the encounter, right? You don't have to, like, look for shit. Drop the pack off at the Dreamer. We should whoop his ass today. I'm down. I'm down with a get down.
Good news for you.
Do I have to run like Doriani or anything like that? Monster rarity.
What's new? Good.
I got the sack on me.
Can I help? Check back soon.
Please, everybody, remember to smile today. Am I excited for any upcoming games? Honestly, I don't be on the computer enough to know what's coming out. If you threw some games at me, I would tell you if I was excited about them or not, though. I like Slay the Spire. That was pretty chill. Recent game. We played that for a bit. How many hours did I put into that with Vula? Carrying this guy. Fucking put him in the backpack. Where is this shit? 80 hours. I put in 80 hours. Bro, Jan is the worst Slay the Spire teammate ever, bro. I've played both of those. Or no, I've only played the first one. I'd be down to try the second one. Rogue games are cool. I got the sack on me. How many should I buy? Am I gonna make my bread back? Let's find out.
Your order is registered.
Why does it have to take up so much fucking space in my inventory? Watch this. I just walked through the wall. Yeah. I'm out of the map. Watch out, bro. I'm in the Twisted Domain. How the fuck do you have 6k ES only wearing boots and helmet with ES? I have Spectral Ward. And I have 70 on here, and I have a bunch of jewels. And I also have Patient Barrier. And I have Dampening Shield and Pure Energy. Na 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 na. Enjoy the 5-minute walk up. I will. I'd be freezing for real. $8,250 when I have a frenzy, or when I have an endurance. Ulnatol's in 15. I hope so, that'd be fire. I don't think I can afford that many runs. Actually, no, I just got 8 for 100. First run. Yes, that's more like it. Any of the lineage gems are good. Except the red one. The red one is shit. Should I make an Ascendancy tier list video? I feel like that'd be cool. Or a skills tier list video. Every ranger ascendancy in poop tier. I'm missing him? How the fuck is that even possible? He's like right next to me. Sorry, baby. Put it on God. Really? That is what we get? Nah, bro. Spray his body. Fuck that. Send it.
I greet you. Now,
How do I do it again? Bro. No way you have to reset the whole area. You have to do that? Bro, they really do not want you farming the boss over and over, huh?
Come check out what Kingdom.
Dude, what the fuck? The old system was so much better. They got the hidden tree in here. What do you really need to use Bone Shredder as movement? Support gems, all of your weapon set points, and a mace. Mini bags.
Could it be the like mini badger?
You're stuck on your third trial of Secamus, you get hit 2 or 3 times with full honor and it's all gone. Ridiculous. Any advice? You need honor resistance on relics. So that in the event that you take damage, you do not lose 700 honor in one hit. Also, if you didn't know, I'm assuming you're a newer player, you can roll through every fire trap except for the bomb on the ground unless you can outrun it. So if you ever see those like spinning fireballs, you can roll through those. And the like fire flame that like spins in a circle, you can roll through that too, and then you don't take damage. Yeah, make sure you don't cheap out on a mace, Ray. The difference between a mace with like 2 attacks per second and 2.5 attacks per second is like 9 to, just so you know. Also, make sure you socket Quipilotl soul cores, the attack speed local ones, and not greater alacrity bullshit. Skill speed is worse than attack speed. One is a global mod, which is bad, and the other one's a local mod, which scales the actual attack speed of the item. He said my bitch like a juggernaut. Why? Why? I can't hit him. He has one of those jank ass hitboxes where you just like shoot right behind him. They're bullshitting. We're getting robbed. Can I just port out of this shit? Take me home. Wait, what if I just do this? What's the best way to tell if a mod is local versus global? If the mod has the stat, it's usually
Got some goods in.
a local. For example, increased energy shield on an item that has energy shield versus increased max energy shield on an item that does not. Like, increased evasion and flat to evasion rating is a local mod because it's scaling the inherent evasion of the item. Yeah, Zest dropped me this shitty amulet. No, because the item doesn't have deflect. There's no deflect stat for it to scale. All this item has is evasion on it. Like, deflect is a character stat. Like, attack speed on these gloves is not a local modifier because gloves do not have attack speed. This item has attacks per second, it has crit chance, and it has fizz. Like these green stats. It's also got reload time. If you could get a stat that would scale reload time, it would not be like the same as if you got it in your tree. Scaling your item. Yeah. The top lines. Like having fat energy shield on your amulet is like having a fat energy shield node in your tree. The same exact value on your chest would reflect in a different number because it's scaling the chest's energy shield. And then you equip the chest and then it gets scaled by your tree and your amulet. Yeah, Choir of the Storm is good. If you get a good corruption outcome. Oxytocin, how you doing, bro?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Funk in the Trunk, that's a tough ass name. Will I be cooking another build? This is new. But yeah. What am I trying to get farming this lineage support gems? A real tank this time? I hope so. They're robbing my ass. I gotta find the optimal spot to shoot at his hitbox. Because I'll just like shoot under his wings and shit. Like maybe right here. Can I miss like this? Apparently. Does he have evasion? Is that why? The quiver. They're hoeing me so bad. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have ported out. You gotta relog. Relogging is faster. I wanna listen to that Bob Marley we listened to yesterday, that shit was fire. How'd I get that helmet, MCX? You're talking about the one that gives me like a scarf or whatever? The fuck is wrong with me? It's the Cruel Tararthan Executioner helmet. I don't know where it came from. But that's what it's called if you want to search that. Aelith, move. Move out of my way, dude. You wish your Infernalist was as fast as mine. My mace isn't that crazy. That's all it is. I did some math, by the way. Even if I get a 15 max spirit roll because of the reservation value on the dog, I would not be able to use precision anyways. Woman, no cry. I don't like the shield wall interaction because it's 2-button. That's one of the archetypes that I just have not played. I don't really have an interest in it. I'd make a shield charge character with like proliferating heralds or something.
No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
No ho mode with the 18-month resub, bro. That's OG as fuck. Hold on. Is that a new sub badge? Do you have Philip Seymour Hoffman? Oh my god. Wow, he's in his bag. Alright, we'll try explosive shot this time. My guy's just missing him. That's not bad. Perfect X. That's not good enough. They're rinsing me. Your shield wall is as fast as Twister. No, it's not. Pepperoni and cheese.
You've received a shipment.
Pepperoni and cheese. Any ideas for the next league starter? What I think will be good or what I'm gonna play? If there's a new weapon, I'm using the new weapon type. That's for damn sure. He's got Philip Seymour Hoffman next to him when he types. That is the toughest shit ever. Oh, you mean for the event? Something I haven't played yet. It's all good, dude. Twister survived for a long time. It had its time. The skill survived for over a year. They would have to change the actual skill to nerf it though, because as long as taming is in the game, that shit is broken OP.
No, never.
No
I ain't
fucking
never
way. Is that
going
T-Hawk?
broke for no hoe, never.
No fucking shot, bro. You see Battlefield is half off? Did you buy that game? I never ended up buying that shit. What you been on, bro? Gaming? No gaming? Speedrunning Doom DLC. Good. Bro, I'm just letting you know, bro, you're approaching Unk status. Once you put the fucking mouse down, it's over. So just keep the mouse. Keep the mouse in hand, bro. Once you lose those mechanics, it's over with, bro. You're already there? Bro, don't say that. One last ride, we'll wait for a new game to come out, we'll fucking tear it up, don't worry. Remember what we did to 2042, bro? You remember how we did the boomer dads? Jesus. That was a fucking massacre. Literally nobody got to have fun. Every game we go to, we just ruin it for everyone else.
Good news.
Never gets old. Dude, we found some disgusting movement tech in that game. You can tell just like noobs were behind the movement system. You could sprint. You could literally sprint into a wall in the 2042 beta and keep all of your momentum and just do a 180 mouse swipe and fly off of the wall at full speed. Like, it's the dumbest shit ever. That's like 2008 video game design. I don't even think COD Black Ops 2 lets you sprint into a wall and then peek. You could literally run directly into the wall and keep all of your speed. Who was behind that? Tony found like no damage when you fall off of a fat height if you like smack your parachute on something. Was it the grappling hook? I thought you could do it off of a redeploy. Like jump off a building, just hit a 180. Will I give you a chance to convert you into a shield lever? No. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm happy you're having a good time, though. I hope your build is fucking fire. But if it's not my idea, I'm not interested, fortunately. Oh no, dude, Focus is dirty as fuck at games. His mechanics are nuts. That was just a good time in gaming, bro. That was a good gaming time. To be real, the Battlefield 6 little beta did not hit as hard as the 2042 one. I had a lot more fun in 2042. Remember the rooftop spot where you could scroll wheel jump into the corner and you would like fly? It would like fucking vault you up. That was a good bit too. That was a good bit. Did they fix the shaders thing? Yeah, they did. We watched a video on it today. Skin of the Lords. Yeah, Battlefield 6 did not hit like that. Unfortunately. It was cool to play with all the bros though. Diane in Zion. I don't know who that is. No mode. The only Battlefield players that I know
Your lucky day.
are Focus, Enders, Fizz, Baronox, yep. Like that homie group. Those are the only people that I'm familiar with. I don't know anybody other than those guys. Oh, who is that that guy, the French guy? Rella, yeah. Was that guy legit? Didn't he have like accusations or something? Oh, Tony, who was that guy I showed you, the Battlefield 4 player? That was Neo Ninja. Okay, okay, okay. Who was the Battlefield 4 player that had like the God movement? Russian guy. He had like movement tutorials and shit. That kid is a fucking nut. That kid is a nut. He's like a newer guy though. Now I'm curious. I gotta find this guy's name. He has like the worst thumbnails ever, but he's cold as fuck at the game. Dude, what the fuck was that dude's name? Axu. His name is Axu. You got a puppy? Fuck yeah. What kind? We'll watch one of these guys' videos for a sec. Keep this shit. A Dalmatian. No, I've talked to you since then. I thought you meant you got another one. I've talked to you since then. Huno P. I talked to David a couple times not too long ago. They were playing Arc Raiders. That game didn't do it for me. I don't know about you, but that wasn't my type of swag. That kid just got shit on so bad. Yeah, they were talking about Arc Raiders like he was about to take over the world. Yeah, you can't even play this game anymore. You just get banned from every server. And they don't even allow you to use AEK. It's an instant ban. This guy's on COD? The fuck? That kid just got fucking slammed. That guy knows the movement too. Okay, but if you link me this guy and I can do what he's doing, I'm gonna be mad. Because I can't get on Battlefield 4 and play like this guy. If I watch this video and I can do this shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll give it a couple clips. I'll give it a couple clips. Can you check out the video that I throw in Discord chat and what you gonna say about it? What do you mean? Can you just like link it in here? Bro, like I'm not even being rude. I'll get on and do this shit right now. You're accurate in the air. Like, come on, bro. And the editing style too. Like, how many bullets has he got in the mag? He just rechambered and then shot the guy. You can just whiff 10 times and then eventually hit one and then just cut right before her. That shit doesn't count. That was a nice ass shot. The ones where it's like a burger that's prone on a rooftop though, that's free as fuck. You could get on and do this. That's a nice shot. My brain is like fried though. I can't enjoy FPS clips unless you're actually like the fucking GOAT. That kid got slammed. This is a cool, like, this is a cool niche though. I have seen the Grandpa Sniper. That guy's kind of goated.
Okay? Come on in here, motherfuckers!
Okay, bro, Dota Vet. How the fuck do I get deadlock detection on a YouTube video? Bro, I swear to God, if I lost my shit. Bro, I thought they fixed this. What happened? What happened? That's minus 10 di. That would have been the one with toll run. I was like, Dota Bet, link it in here, bro. And then he linked me the Discord. Do you have a video like on YouTube or something? I lost. There's no way I kept it. I definitely lost it, right? Oh shit, never mind. Dub. Always lucky. You just found out you're having a baby girl? Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go. Alright, now you gotta create a plan. Because somebody's gotta farm when you're not playing, so. Get on that. You gotta figure out a way to run up Divine. You're gonna pull the Elon Musk. You play half the day, she plays the other half of the day. Oh, you mean it's like being born? I thought you meant your girl is pregnant. Well, I guess you wouldn't know if it was a girl right away. No, that's even cooler. I'm retarded, bro. Fuck yeah. Pregnancy test says you're having a girl. I don't know why I thought... I'm dumb. I'm dumb, bro. Okay, okay, you just found out that your pregnant girl is having a girl. Okay. Let's go. That's a future PoE2 enjoyer. I'll go on the Discord, Dota. You don't gotta upload it to YouTube. Alright, Zesht. Draw me you in the Toll's embrace, bro. You know you want to. Do the right thing. And then I lose my buff, because this guy takes so fucking long to spawn in. They're bullshitting me, bro. This is the worst farm in the game. Actual worst farm of all time. At least we didn't lose that run. Doom Eternal runs would scratch the itch. Dude, I don't know. I haven't wanted to play a game with a gun in it in a while. Dude, how long are you gonna be on, bro? I can pull up after stream if you're gonna be on tonight. We can chop it up, twin. I gotta make a video on this character and I'll edit it in VC and shit. What has David been playing? Vaish, how you doing, bro? He's been in Guatemala and he's trading. Okay. He's never coming back, bro. Gaming is just, PoE2 is the last hope. It's PoE2 or nothing for me, bro. The quality of the games that are dropping in the last like 3 years are just not good. Tom, if you're here, somebody's trying to help you with your ascendancy. If you've got me on the other monitor, bro. Dude, yeah, they're like seriously bullshitting. We were talking about this a couple days ago on the stream, like the fact that Marvel Rivals is like a popular game right now and it's like survived this long and it's had like that crazy surge of players is like so sad. Like it's alarming that like the standards have lowered. I don't know if you've seen anything about Apex, but it just gets worse and worse. And people that didn't play like OG Apex are like, no bro, it's good now. And they're like comparing it to like when the game was shit. No, now it's good. They're comparing current season 29 to season 15. Like, bro. So bad, bro. Any alt character leveling guides? I can show you the gear I use if you want to screenshot it. It's all pretty cheap. The crossbow can miss this guy and I'm right next to him. How does that work? I don't understand that. No. Do not play Apex, bro. Bro, you remember me telling you not to learn Apex when it was in, like, its second prime. Like, that game just bad, bro. It's, like, the worst game to be good at because you just get tortured by people that suck. There's no, like, merit at all. You can be the greatest player ever and die to like the most cringe, lame, out of your control bullshit ever. And that's in a game that's got like a slower time to kill too. So it just feels so bad. This is my leveling gear, bro. I do this on every single character. Where is it? I get a tabula with movement speed, attack damage, jewels. Those are the only things I care about. I get a pair of face breakers, Wanderlust boots, a girdle that's got a strength overroll, so get a corrupted one that's got a ton of strength on it. Thrill steel when you can equip it, and I use a split personality ruby so I can start from the warrior starting point. So no matter what character I'm on, I just go to the nearest jewel, and then you put in split personality, and you just pick up all of the fucking melee damage on the warrior side. And you play rolling slam. And leap slam. And make sure you put fissures in your leap slam. And you just stack fissures under the boss and punch the ground.
Can I help?
You haven't played Apex since release? Good. That was the best time to play.
Oh, it's you.
You got out at a good time, bro.
Seems like a good deal. Can I help? Check back soon.
Even Counter-Strike is going downhill. Dude, the skins shit is so funny. That is just like so fucking rich. The finals, Believe. I feel like that game had its time. I don't know. It doesn't feel good, by the way, just like personally, to pull up to games where there's like no real reason to play and people have been grinding it for a long time, so you have to close like a, you know, I don't know how long a game's been out, 3-year gap or something. Like, that shit is just not fun. No disrespect to those players, but like, eventually we're gonna mog them, it's just a matter of time. Waiting for that to happen, like playing every day, just it's not the way.
I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
I don't know if that game has a future. Zach with a reset for 15, thank you, bro. Bit dog. What was I gonna do? Oh, tablets. Dude, I could have pulled up to COD at any time, though. Tony will tell you, I would have been fucking Thanos in that game. Any of them. If I pulled up to COD, I couldn't be contained. They're lucky. I remember Ando pulled up to that game pretty late and got, like, really good for his time played. You just surround yourself with the goats and what do you know? Surprise, surprise. Then he quit gaming. Like a G, though. Don't blame him. How the fuck did this just roll into Marrow? Wasn't it step when I clicked it? Oh, whatever. That game gave him PTSD. It's a fucking terrible game. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Dude, do you remember that video he dropped where... This is just a funny story. I'm chilling in the call, talking to the bros, and the fucking... I don't know what branch of the military. Fighter jets fly over my fucking head and make the loudest noise ever. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, somebody smack them out of the sky. That's annoying as fuck, dude. Like, legit loudest noise I've ever heard. And I'm just in the background of his, like, gameplay video talking shit. And he just keeps it in, bro. So fucking funny. Dota vet, big dog. What do we got in here? Let's see what you're working on, bro. Put a fucking real one. That's a lot of projectiles. Drops a mirror in the 1 minute display, imagine. Shaman? It's gotta be Shaman, right? Yeah, this is hella nice. Oracle. You've got a fuck ton of mana. Oh, you had overroll. Hell yeah. What are you messing with here? Or overleech. What the fuck's it called? Overflow? Dark embers. You're at tier 11 maps, level 82, and you upgraded all your gear recently, but you're somewhat struggling with mana issues. Any advice? There are a lot of ways to go about solving for a mana problem. I think usually the simplest way to go about it is to get mana on kill on jewels, namely sapphires. I think most characters, it's usually the offensive characters that struggle because they don't happen to stack int or mana stack. You can get 2% jewels and see how that feels. Am I playing in Timmy League? Probably not. I've got a couple builds I want to make. I have the currency to do it, so. This is like crunch time for me. No one's playing the game and I can just like buy up all the shit I need to test a bunch of stuff and I just like learn everything about the game. You have 2%, you're on Ice Shot Deadeye. You could put mana remnants in your character and never have an issue again. Does the game feel better with the shader fix? I got a deadlock crash today. This is the most Oracle shit ever. This is funny. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, it's Earthbound. You're using the weapon swap shit. That's what it was. I was like, how are you getting so many proj? The Earthbound weapon swap bug. Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, I was fucking around with similar setup just on a shaman. I was using Scatter and Calamity and it was pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I hadn't seen any gameplay of it yet. Earthbound effect, but on the other set. What I think about the skills to move you backwards? For movement? Shit. Disengage is like potentially the fastest movement skill in the game. Somebody asked why we have so low life earlier. I meant to answer you if you're still in here. We're reserving life to get to low life territory. So that we can use Panatum and shit like that. Yeah, I know how the bug works, Dota. You have a rune in both sets that makes the Earthbound not work, but you can benefit from it on your other set. I'm familiar. You can do the same thing with Spellslinger or anything else you can put in that set. That's conflicting rune shit. Benny, how you doing, bro? Thom, how you doing, bro? Guy who punches, what's going on? What's up, dudes? Any fun non-caster Temporalis builds at the moment? Time to get back into PoE 2. PoE 1 League is trash. I like Ember Fusillade. Scatter and Calamity's got some cool potential. I liked Arc. I had a lot of fun with Arc as well. Do I think they'll change up the jewel socket chasing everyone does? Yeah. I think there are other ways to go about it. I think some of the mod values on jewels are really high. But I don't actually think there's like an inherent problem with the ability to craft 5 mod jewels. Like the content in the game is kind of just easy. I think if there was like real like Uber content, this is like just the natural progression of scaling a character because it scales with money. I don't think we should talk about balance when everybody is filthy rich with multi-mirror characters though, because you were not doing this shit on week 1, you know what I mean? And even if you go into the knowledge, if you go into next league with this current knowledge of like how to craft the jewels and shit, you still won't be able to afford to do it. Unless you're like a top 1% player, in which case you should succeed just because of that. Same reason I don't think Gemling is like all that OP now that some time has passed. Like Gemling directly scales with money. If you don't have money, it's like not the craziest shit ever. Yeah, I think they can go about it in a lot of different ways. Everybody always talks about the game, like nerf the player power. Like player power is X, Y, and Z, but like what about make the game harder? Or a balance of both, you know? Add difficult content. If we had like a infinitely difficulty scaling mechanic, like a delve or something, where it just like progressively gets more and more and more and more and more difficult, I don't think people would complain. I think Expedition was a step in the right direction, not with how the mechanic plays necessarily, because I don't think it's very fun, but I think the difficulty of it was good. And the same with the difficulty of like a fully juiced temple last league. That doesn't mean I agree with like how the loot, you know, how the loot worked and shit like that, but those monsters had like 12 times their normal health. That was a good step. With like fucking 8 mods per rare. I got all of the sim splinters possible. Let's go. Yeah, because the term OP is relative to the content in the game. Like, all of these things have to be talked about in context. Just like when we talk about how to make bosses more difficult, the answer is not just give them more HP. You know what I mean? We need, like, mechanics that require skill that you can't just outgear. You can outgear all of your problems in this game. I don't think that's like healthy long term. Obviously, I think if you spend 20 mirrors on your character, you should be able to do everything in the game. Just that's how the game should be designed, but you shouldn't be able to run up Infinity Bag and do all the content really soon. Then you create this divide where like certain skills are way better than others because of how much easier it is to scale them. Let me get that regex again. PoE2 RE. Wah, wah, I don't have an Ember Fusillade build to refer you to because I always just played it until I got Scattering Calamity. I mean, I had an SSF character that did it, but I deleted it to make room for other builds. Your eye shot Deadeye uses Combat Frenzy for the early endgame version, but you're not sure and you're thinking about putting Mana Remnants instead, but you don't want to ruin the build somehow. Does your build have Spirit on the chest? I don't like Cast on Dodge personally, but I know the build is good. I would just use like regular cast Fusey. Personally. Frenzy charges on an ice shot build are usually for like barrage for using that. But if it's got charge regulation, it's for skill speed. We can get you more frenzy charges with armor break if you want to go resonance. If you're afraid. What am I doing all this monster killing for? What was my reward here? This shit better drop me a fucking mirror. What the fuck did I put in here? Oh, it's a sovereign alloy. Word. That's what I wanted. Shit. I would do that twice. I mean, I don't think barrage is like a necessary, I don't want to debate with your build creator, but I would never put barrage in an ice shot build, personally. That's just me, though. I would not build that character like that. I would drop that shit in a heartbeat. You dropped a mirror in a random chest in an expedition. That's a prod of your. Yeah, I can imagine it's used for snipe, but you can just use snipe again. The repeats of snipe do less damage. You can just snipe twice. Within the freeze
Never
window.
going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Sebi, welcome back, bro. Do I want a lock dono? Of course. We take handouts. Stop playing. You were trying to hook us up when we crafted the quarterstaff, right? I'll just throw that towards the new character. Hell yeah, bro. What is this character's name? I think it's internet_celebrity with capital. The incel part is capital. I don't think the capitalization matters though. That command should work anyways. Favorite builds I've made in recent times? I like them all for different reasons, but this one is pretty fun, just inherently. I think the Twister gameplay loop is satisfying. Dude, I just have like a recency bias, bro. The most recent builds are the most fun. Tell me that name isn't tough. You fuck with that, Ragum?
Good news.
Let's fucking go. That goes towards the new character. Thank you, sir. 07. Enjoy the league, bro. Are you? Is that the you're quitting league, bro? Are you going to Po 1? Are you abandoning us? You bought level 82 cryptic leggings for a divine, rune forged them for 30x worth of Verisium and sold them for 25 to. That boy a hustler. Stop playing with him. That boy a hustler. He's giving out game, bro. Thank you for putting him on the swag. How can you convince your wife to name our daughter Maven? Bro. Alright, so the son, we're gonna name him Bruce, middle name Wayne. The daughter, I think we're going with Maven. His name's gotta be Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne Smith. This is Uhtred. Uhtred, say hello. Uhtred, get down from there. Get Medved. Supper's done. Okay, wait, yeah, I forgot that's part of the story. Okay, Bruce Wayne alternate timeline where the pearls don't go flying in that dark alley. I think we name him Clark. I don't know, dude, something's calling me Clark, like Kent or something? I don't know, maybe Clark Kent. One word? This guy's hitbox is pissing me off. You're getting hit with the AoE. The Stygian character effect. It attaches a Stygian character effect to your character. That's where the blue shit comes from. Oh yeah. There's a Twitter account called like Every Name Ever, and I don't know how it has birth records. Maybe it's public or something, but whenever like a crazy ass name gets named, it shows like what the crazy name was and like where it was at. People are naming their kid Cheeseburger and shit. You literally just set them up for failure, bro. Cheeseburger's first day of school. $271. Damn. Dude, yeah, I'm down, bro. Just know, once you trade me the gear on that character, it's gone. That shit's getting sold and turned into DIY, and it's financing another character entirely. But I'll always take a handout. At this stage of the league, I don't give a fuck, bro.
What's new? Bye then.
Grims, how you doing, bro? Drock, how you doing? Also, Tachyon, what's going on? Own to you, how you doing? Twilisha and Unlisha. That's actually tough ass names though. Stop playing. Those are tough. This motherfucker pulled up looking like what's his name? I don't have enough space to accept this trade. Here, trade me these back in a sec. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Good looking out. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Too real. Thank you, sir. Oh, 07 soldier. We lost one. We got him, bro. 07's in the chat. Man down. Even when he's down. Even when he's down, he said, I ain't done, don't worry. His fucking spirit just left his body. He still got his gun on him. You don't need that where you're going. Don't worry. You're safe now. He's in another realm protecting somebody else. Cleansing the corruption. You've served us well. It's been an honor. He went out like a true soldier. We'll take it from here. It's Master Chief. I'm inviting Jonathan Rogers to my wedding. The guest of honor. I need a weapon. Some of those jewels are unethical. Bet. I might just lob them in the character then, if they're crazy style. Dunking blue. What's going on, Lunatic? How you doing, dude? Lunatic just kissed everybody on their forehead. Dude, they're the best dev team, bro. Drock, they're legit the best. They run shit. The job at hand is cleansing the corruption. And to arm the people. Is this my first death on my character? Wow, I fucking dodged that last second. It might be him. That would have been my first death. We have not died since we got online. Oh, dude, I've never regretted spending money on a Path of Exile game. They earn it every time. Just too real. If you self-craft everything for Scattering Calamity, the weapon is cheap. I don't know what the jewels would cost to self-craft, but you can... Oh no, there are multiple ways to make the jewels. You should be alright with that much, yeah. The chest armor has a gamble step in it, though. I think you might be able to just buy it all outright with that, bro. Zygote, how you doing, bro? You're gonna use the temp on it? I don't know if you can get the mana. I don't know if you'll be able to get all the mana to do damage. Oh, I believe in you, bro. Don't worry. You might have to make it on a different character, bro. You know what you could do is make a shaman and do the bug. The weapon swap bug.
Hey, fuck you, man!
You could use my shaman tree and just take 16 points away. There's a bug where you can utilize... I'll show you. You can utilize your other weapon set's skill if it's disabled. So for example, this character is allowed to use Spellslinger even though I don't actually have a Spellslinger wand active, and it uses your main weapon. So you can get Scattering Calamity damage from, like, to work with Runeseeker. You just need conflicting runes. So you see how this one has Alder's Legacy in it, and this one has Alder's Legacy in it? That disables this set, but I'll still be able to use Spellslinger, look at. And it uses it with your current weapon. So I have Spellslinger on a Runeseeker's Call. You can do this same thing, but instead of on the other set using a Spellslinger wand, you use the Scattering Calamity Staff, and you gear this whole character and just put in Scattering Calamity and then put in Reduced Skill Effectoration shit from your tree. So like you would take Near at Hand, you would take these nodes, these two right here, and you would take these 3 up here. And you're good to go. That's Arkin.
Sold it.
Can you get a palm in there? What was my offhand on that character? Wrathpith? The Wrathpith is a lot of damage. Yeah, you can though. The Wrathpith like over doubles your damage. I mean, it still plays insane with like just the hover duration from tree. The thing is you can gear it with arc and use both. You know what I mean? Because Scattering Calamity is its own skill, you don't lose a skill slot. So you can use like 2 main skills if you wanted. Yeah, I know it's possible because I've done it on that character. But it was working on Shaman really well.
Hope for another hunt, are you?
How do you figure this stuff out? What stuff? The weapon swap? Like, conflicting socketables shit? Somebody found that out on accident. That wasn't me. If I ever find a bug, it's usually centric around like a character I made. Like a lot of characters are benefiting from bugged interactions without like knowing it.
There it is. CROSSBOW.
Gambled your last 100 div after buying the temp and you dropped an adorned. He's fucking up. That's crazy. What is adorned at right now on ID? $17.50. Let's fucking go. You can use bone shatter on every character. I always recommend bone shatter. Cannot go wrong with bone shatter. Yeah, the explosive arrow has like a weird channeling effect. That's no fun.
It's your lucky day.
It's literally the infinite money glitch, Burke. You sell the adorned, and then you go re-buy all the runs, and then you get another adorned. Forever. Infinite loop money glitch. Would I do the bug on the Titan as well, or is the staff in itself enough to use? I think the ceiling is much higher when you can like abuse actual weapons. Like you both are playable. Let me just start with that. But the other one does significantly more damage. Because think about it. Like you're able to use the most broken unique on the best ascendancy that complements it and utilize a focus as well. The problem with Scattering Calamity has always been that it's stuck on that shitty ass staff that does not have good mods. The mods aren't bad, but they're not like that shit gave it like fucking I don't even know how many levels, like +9 or some shit. Like you're able to use Scattering Calamity with +9 skill levels. It's just better. Yeah, I was trying to think of what would work with it. For like my Bone Shatter characters, but the only thing you can have in an offhand on the Bone Shatter builds is that Wolf Talisman. Or the Wolf Scepter, sorry. Are there any others that are like decent? Dreamer didn't work when I tried it. The Rune Seeker for the Shaman, you just put mana, 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 alders, and then +1 spell. And the staff can also share the Cruel Witch, Hegemony, whatever the fuck it's called. And then you make sure that's in both. That's the thing that enables interaction. That's the socketable. Is the Twister build on my YouTube still good? Yeah. That character fucks hard. Every character I've ever uploaded is like, you can play it whenever. I wouldn't upload a build that was only good for like a little bit. This deli farm has been really fun. Yeah, you don't gotta hear it from me either. The chat can vouch for any of the characters. A lot of the guys in here have played one or more of the characters I've cooked up. Just sim splinters. Oh, not that map.
I have a buyer.
Spider Woods. Yes, I'm here to bait and scam. Yes, yes. Now my favorite comments are the ones where people like seriously fucked up in gearing the character, and then they drop like a 10-paragraph hate comment on why the build is bad. Those are the best ones. In the first 2 minutes I say, make sure you do not make this mistake. This very simple mistake that is very easy to make. Make sure you do not make that. Instructions not clear. You'll get it in under 100. You're a proud viewer. Dude, I feel like if you make the character... If you follow the character to a T and your gear is like 60% as good as mine, you don't have to think about a damn thing. Legit brain off. Like, I sift through multiple skills, and I'm like, yeah, these just suck. Like, it takes too much money to make this shitty-ass skill usable. Like, you guys have watched me do it live, where I, like, try to make a skill useful, and I'm like, another Ascendancy would be better for this. We tried crossbows on the Gemling, and I was like, this needs some Infernalist love, because this shit is just not it. I had this same exact crossbow. Like, literally this exact same item, and the character is just, like, significantly worse. It's like, okay, the crossbow might be usable, but not here. Not without 55 mirrors, and that's not much of a build. Like, this character is like top 5 for damage on the skill, and I don't have any support gems giving the main skill damage. Like, it's all utility. I have Arjun's Metal, which reloads it.
Good time.
I have... what's the mobility one where you don't lose any movement speed? Or you lose less movement speed penalty, whatever. I've got Nova Proj, which doesn't inflate your tooltip. Just like shoots a projectile behind you sometimes. If I took off Nova Proj, I would actually do more damage. Because it would double up the projectile in the same spot. What the fuck else do we have? Projectile acceleration does give us more damage. And Garakon's also. But this doesn't reflect on the website. Or actually I think it does now. This actually does. These two are damaging. These three are util. Hey yo! Is it called mobility? It is, yeah. See, that's how it goes, though. Like, obviously you can't convey this in a video format without taking up a lot of somebody's time, but there are, like, obvious routes to take with a skill that you don't take for a specific reason. A lot of the time it's just because it's suboptimal. Like, sometimes the obvious thing is wrong because there's a better thing that's not obvious, that's, like, nerdy. But people try to do their own thing and then make it your fault. Like, there's a reason I didn't scale that stat, because it's bad. Or it's, like, not a good use of your points. Like, you can get AoE in a lot of different ways, but, like, you can spend 20 points in tree, you can, you know, use support gems, blah blah blah. You can get conditionals. But it's like, sometimes a mix of both is better. Very basic stuff too, like how you decide to round out the character. Like, for the longest time was telling people, do not get Arcane Surge on your gloves. Like, critical hit has a chance for Arcane Surge because gloves are so good that, like, your suffixes don't have room for that. And you can just spend 1 point in your tree to get it. And it's like, you have people paying extra to get that mod because they've heard of it before. And it's like, damn bro, you just lost like 34 crit bonus. For no reason. The League Start VOD? I don't delete any of my VODs, so... if it's not on Twitch, I guess it's just gone. I think Twitch might auto do it. But I don't change that. Oh, this is really lame because I'm not gonna be able to get to the second floor. Damn. Cringe design. What answers are you looking for the League Start? Probably just tell you them. I had like a 5-hour, 45-minute campaign or something. And I don't like practice my League Start ever. I got Wake of Destruction in Act 2, that was really good. So we got to the boss initially thinking that we could just farm him over and over, but that ended up not being the case. And the realm is shutting down in 30 minutes. Westfer, how you doing, bro? I got somebody in my party that had like similar damage to me, and we eventually killed him. I had to kill him twice though. I killed him with homie in the party, and then I traded with the boss and didn't have portals. And I bugged my quest line. And then another viewer pulled up like a couple hours later. And we killed him. It's a lot easier now that I know the moves though, but... The portals in the boss room were bugged. That was like really bad. So you were stuck on one side, and then he would just like fuck up the arena, and you would just insta-die over and over. Oh, I just ran away like a pussy. I had like good enough damage. If you're talking about the one where the arena's like this, flashbang out. The one with the arena like this, where like all the cannonballs roll in from like the hallways, where he spawns like here. I literally just like ran away from him over and over. And just like sent twisters in his direction until he died. He can't kill you. You just run away. Oh, the other guy is the same shit. You just attack him from across the room. I first tried both of those. It wasn't close. They don't have like rippy moves at all. Smooth up a little. What are the goals for today? Fuck around, kick it with the bros. I got a video to make on the character. Ward of the plus proj chance. Proj chance is just a better stat in my opinion. Also, you're gonna be able to get additional projectiles on the Scattering Calamity because of that. You could use Fusilade and Scattering Calamity in the same character. That would be fucking sick. Left click, right click action. I mean, if you want a brutal, honest take, this might be too based for chat. I'm gonna be so real, bro. Everything about League Start and like the success of a skill in your character is tied to how fucking lucky you got with your loot. Like, anybody that denies that does not know what the fuck they're talking about. If I get a much better weapon than you in campaign and can use it for an extra 20 levels, it has nothing to do with what skill I'm on, what support gems I have. If I get like flat damage out the ass, just lucky on gloves or rings or something. Like the early game, the difference between a 25k tooltip and a 15k tooltip is legit and laughable night and day difference. And the PoE community is like so quick to judge off of, you know, like 1 run, 2 runs, blah blah blah. It has nothing to do with your skill. I probably just had better shit, which is something that I can't control. And like the opposite is also true. People glaze on how good a skill is because they played it once and had a good league start with it. Where they got insanely good drops. Like you got a fucking insane weapon or you got an insane gear slot. And I don't mean that from like you saved 20 minutes in your campaign. Like obviously gear is important there too, but it's more so like the efficacy of how strong your build is on league start is like directly tied to how lucky you got and how fortunate you were with your drops. For example, you could drop best in slot, boots, helmet, and like a crazy belt that gives you a ton of reses, but that's not gonna help you kill anything. So you could have gotten lucky on that front, but it doesn't reflect in damage. And somebody else got a weapon and a ring, and it doesn't matter that they're a glass cannon because they can kill everything. Like a much worse player than you can just like diff you with better gear. And obviously you can't control for what you drop. Same can be said about early divine drops. Like having the purchasing power early is like insane.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the.
I think the skill lies in how you spend your early currency though, and that's where your like familiarity with the character you're playing is really important. Like you can definitely fuck up your first handful of purchases and just buy the dumbest shit ever. If I happen to have good gear, I'll prioritize different shit. Like if I got fortunate with my weapon and like a glove or something, and I have good damage, I make sure to get helmet and chest early because I know what the price of those like scales to. But if you ever want to see like the purchase order of a character that somebody league started, you can view that on the website if they league started it. Like I got flamed for buying my lineage supports early and then they all inflated in price. Obviously I didn't know they were going to, but I just know what they do for your character power. Like somebody else would have taken all of the money that I spent on all like 5 of my support gems and got a weapon with it. Or maybe would have went the jewel route or something. This skill is so fucking fun. You got this for 400 div? That's funny as fuck. You have good rolls too, even though you lost your prefix. Do you start Spirit Walker and reroll later? No, that takes more time than just starting the character. This is not like PoE 1 where like that's a viable play. I genuinely think it's like the dumbest shit you can do early. It's one thing if you're playing the same ascendancy and you can like just swap over once you get the gold, and obviously the sooner the better. But that's a time rug too. And you gotta do your ascendancy twice. I mean, ideally, you stay same ascendancy, different skill, swap over. But the fastest way is to just play the skill the whole time. If you've gotta go through the campaign twice, your league start is cooked, bro. It's GG. Takes too long, and if your gear on your current build doesn't translate to your other one, and you get put in this situation where you're on like your starter character, your league starter, whatever you want to call it, and you don't want to spend any currency on it because you know you're going to swap into another build, so you're on a shit version of a character that you were only supposed to play for a short window of time, and if things don't go your way, you just get time rugged, and it's just terrible. I did that before with a Witch Hunter League start where I played a bow, and yeah, regretted it. Never again. What's the new patch? I don't know. I'll check. It's dead to ignite. Yeah, you don't need an ascendancy to play Twister at all. Twister is like inherently one of the strongest skills in the game. The patch is for the cash fix and the drivers. Okay, good comms. What class do I think is better for Twister, Gemling, or Abyssal Lich? I think Abyssal Lich is better 90% of the time, and the 10% of the time is that you have infinite currency. I will tell you though, the Gemling characters are less tanky. Like, they're just designed that way. And you're using Lore Weave, so you lose your chest armor. But if you don't care about that,
You've received a shipment.
yeah, both are sick. I think the scaling for Abyssal Lich is a lot more straightforward though. Gemling is only good with currency. Well, let me rephrase that. Twister is good, period. Gemling is only better with currency. This is just a live performance here.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Yeah, they're mogging, bro. The PoE 1 command is really good. We're getting good feedback from the PoE 1 command. Ooh, that has been the one map that's not slammed. Can you budget a build like this? Yeah. You can get all of your sapphire. You can get every single sapphire for this character if you 4-mod them for less than one of the jewels. Just make 4-mod sapphires with no attack speed. Last time I price checked them, they were 10 div. It's energy shield, effective suffixes, crit chance, crit bonus. That's pretty much what my diamonds are, except I have attack speed. The attack speed is just for bone shatter to move faster. You'll shoot the crossbow a bit slower, and you'll move a bit slower. But you can buy an entire set of those jewels for like less than a third of one diamond. Because I'm also guessing you probably don't have a voices either. Y-Doc, how you doing, bro? Mr. YouTube himself. Dude, I'm happy the opportunity cost video was well received. I've gotten really good feedback on that. That's like a nerdy ass video.
Hey, fuck you, man!
It is a nerdy ass game, that's true. My aim at those videos is to like make the information easy to digest from like wherever you're sitting. Great player trying to optimize, new player just trying to get by. Oh, I've spent like a ridiculous amount of currency on this character. The weapon alone is 2,600, like Divine. But that doesn't mean you have to spend that much.
Another way. Here we go.
Do you want me to burst the bubble on Flicker Strike, or? It's fun to mess around and see if you can figure it out, so I won't say anything if you don't want me to.
You've got some goods in.
Damn, that's pretty good as is. Dude, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd keep going. I think it's good to go. I think I would stop there personally. 10% increase fizz damage difference. And you're on a good div range already. I wouldn't, bro, personally. If you had an additional suffix, I would say you have no choice. Like if you already had like a 2 additional or like proj on it or something.
Can I help?
What the fuck sold? Amy? Deb?
Hail. You've got some good things.
Which one is it? Control Alt click? Yeah.
Oh, it's you. What's new?
I think that was from a viewer. A viewer gave me that to sell. These all go back. The tab. Was it Rag? Was that yours? Oh yeah. Oh my god, you overrolled the fuck out of that fizz. Oh my god. And the increased fizz. He overrolled the fuck out of that. Where's the other screenshot? Damn. 370 to 989, 424 to 1108. Yeah, that's incredible. That's gross. That's actually just gross. Damn. 110 fucking fizz line.
What's new?
Nah, that's legit best possible outcome, no? Overrolling the flat is like BIS. That scales all of the other mods hard as fuck. Is it worth farming for a haste or a dog on the spiral gemling build? No. That skill has a fixed amount of time that gets added to the cast. Just like whirling. And it also doesn't have room for the dog. It does not have room. Are there patch notes? I'm legit tabbed out, like about to find out. What's the date on this? Isn't this the old one? There's nothing yet. I thought this shit said Janubu for a second. I was about to say, what the fuck? They got somebody that works there. His name is Captain Badass. That's tough.
Okay?
Oh no, that's the last person to
Come
reply,
on in
huh?
here, motherfuckers!
Damn, bro got every supporter pack. Helpful myth with the raid. Didn't you raid me earlier too, bro? I hit a back-to-backington. Yeah, you raided me twice today, bro. Enjoy the mog. Hopefully you're not having internet problems. I've been there. I've been down that road. No, to my greatness. Now we're just saying shit, bro. I don't want to start a new map because the server's about to go down. Poopy Tiger, were you around for the 730 era? Who remembers the 730 era? Dude, the fact that the stream survived that shit. Oh my god. And we got partnered despite that too? God, bro. Legit worst feeling in the whole world, man. And I had like life shit at that time too. Not that made it sound like bad. I didn't have like the availability that I have like recently where I can stream like at convenient hours. Like I had serious fucking time constraints. That shit was ass. That was so ass. Oh dude, it was the worst, bro. Every night my internet would go out at 7:30. My internet wouldn't go out, it was my upload speed would tank to like 0.001. Like legit zero upload speed at 7:30 every night on the dot. Dude, I had to take it to the county. I got the Better Business Bureau involved, and then I got in contact with another 3-letter, like whatever the 3-letter place is that holds companies accountable. I got like a whole fucking petition signed. Like, dude, I was putting in fucking work, bro. I was doing door-to-door knocks, bro. Getting people to sign on a clipboard saying that we'd all switch internet service providers if they didn't tear up the street. Like, max level, max prestige Karen to get this stream shit to work, bro. Like... I never remember who it was. There was like a handler guy that I would talk to and he would tell me how to proceed. Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck it was, but we got that shit done, and your boy may or may not have lied on that clipboard and added some random ass names of people that didn't even share the same ISP as me. But we got the result that we wanted. And by the way, at that time, I had fiber internet. How cool is that? 1K down, 1K up, and it just fucking tanks to 0 upload. Awesome. So fire. But apparently, I mean, I got told like 100 different things. There was like a node that was having an issue, and it was because they oversold an internet plan in the area. So there was like something baked into the logic. Somebody manually set like a buffer at 7:30 so that when people got home from work, they didn't like blow the fucking node up and overheat it. And they had to like install a bunch of shit and it costed them a lot of money, allegedly. In theory, apparently. I don't know. I think they just tell you shit to stay transparent and not drive you crazy, but... Jargon. It was all over my head. A bunch of shit that the consumer doesn't care about. I don't give a fuck, just fix it. And it was lame too because this is like the last ISP here. Like I've tried all the other ones and they're all bad. So I couldn't just like get a new internet setup. The chat was really helpful too, because that's like way outside of my wheelhouse, and I had like a bunch of information to provide them that like saved them a ton of time, like troubleshooting time. Shout out Shadowplay. I could just record the entire thing with Shadowplay whenever we had the problem. And then I just run a fucking speed test within the Shadowplay. Ping the fucking Google DNS server, and I can like show them all the dropped packets and shit. Rest in spaghetti. Alright, now we steal content. Now we watch the goat. Now we watch the fucking goat. How does he like the league? I haven't been able to watch very much. I mean, he plays hardcore SSF. That's fun in a vacuum. That's fun by itself. But he doesn't like the mechanic. Imagine he gets a fucking mage blood right there. Flaming the Mercs loadout. Damn. The Merc is trying his best, bro. He's played Poe for a bit, but he plays crossbow every time. Pip, how you doing, bro? Bruh. Delving. Your love is king. If you link your Flickr build, can I at least say if you're going in the right direction and maybe give you a couple of ideas would be really appreciated. Now is the perfect time. Go ahead. Lucky you. Normally we would not do this. Because we gotta stop what we're doing, but we don't got shit else to do.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Your love is king. Okay, this is a problem. South tree superior. You're going full LA. Your love is king. Ellie arm, good. I wouldn't use conch area personally. You should get a Eternal Rage amulet, and you should use Rage Forged in your Flicker Strike. Perpetual Charge. And you're not using the heightened charges? Felipe, how you doing, man? I would put heightened charges in Flicker. I would also weave in Killing Palm. Your love is king. Okay, you're on Gemling. You're on Gemling. Also, you gotta get 10 lightning res from your campaign. I guess it doesn't matter because you're capped anyways. Da-da-da-da. And you're forcing a split personality to start from there. You have good nodes at Gemling start. You have like crazy two-hander nodes. And you're going hybrid. Have you tried a tree where you start from Witch or Sork and you path through pure energy and dampening shield? That way you don't have to come all the way up here to enhance barrier. Also, patient barrier is right there too. I also think that these quarterstaff nodes are usually pretty butt. Maiming strike is right there. I'm not a fan of the investment for Fabled Stag. I don't think that's worth the points. I think you could get active with a controlled metamorphosis in this slot, and you could get Deadly Force, Moment of Truth, Concussive Attack, Staggering Palm, and Wildstorm for this same point investment. And yeah, I wouldn't get the tree up. I wouldn't go this north, personally. What level are you? 90 something? 92. Are you CI? Good man. Good man. I can send you my Flicker Strike character from last league if you want to check it out. And Steel Swag. Huey patches on Steam, good comms. What the fuck? Stream reception, I tried to click on my builds. But does it not work like that? What was that character called? Dude, what the fuck was that character? Oh, it was this guy. Here, Steel Swag from this. Yeah, I'd ignore a lot of the Jewel stuff and the blood magic shit. But just look at what notables I get. I did a Black Scythe training. This character fucked hard. Ignore the Soul Tether stuff too. Steam method. Do 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 do. Any ideas on getting another 50% reduced curse effect? You have a lore weave. Consecrated ground. Yeah, I do. It's on the channel. Check the channel for the Flicker Strike character. I'm just telling you now, Flicker Strike is an imperfect skill. Yeah, he just said he doesn't want a socket on his chest though. It's an imperfect skill. There are times where Flicker Strike is going to do what it's going to do, and there's nothing you can do about that. Like, for example, it will get stuck on an immortal monster and just try to kill it when it can't die. And it is hella fun. I agree. When it works, it's awesome. Like, Undying Will is annoying as fuck. Empowered Invulnerability Aura is annoying as fuck. That's pretty much it. Yep, that's it for the ritual farm. I don't do anything more than that. Also, Invincibility Shrine is really annoying. Dizzy, thank you for linking that to him, bro. Nat, how you doing, man? Did this game get an update? This shit was actually sick as fuck when I played it. June 2nd. What's the date? July 30th. He's got a typo in here. Your love is king. If this game had multiplayer, it would be a fucking movie. You made a run from Act 1 to maps in 5 hours? Is that good? Good is relative. Are you happy with your time? If you're happy with your time, then yeah. That's all that matters. It's not a race. Giga. With the 2 pennies. One for me and one for you, dude. Thank you, bro. Do 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 do. Ray Charles time. Stop playing. There was just an update, but I don't know what it's for.
It's your lucky day. You've got some good
We're in. I'm in. Road check. No more, no more, no more, no. More shader stuff? That was up earlier though. That's not a new post on the forum. Like, I read that before stream today. Oh, okay. Good comms. Don't you come back no more. No more. Whoever the viewer was that told me not to spec into the deli node, that motherfucker might be the GOAT. The deli node that drops the shitty currency that nobody wants. I've been -1 Atlas point for that all league long. He was in his bag. He cooked with that. How do you do your HP low? We have reservation. We have it from Atziri's Communion inside of our Castle and Crit, which is like 58 reservation, and then I have 25 from my Ascendancy, Bidat's Will. That gives me spirit. I get like 70 something spirit from that. Good old sweet song. And then low life has its own benefits. Thank you for linking that in the chat. If you guys want to read the patch notes, there's not much in it. To the pines. To Georgia. An old sweet song. You are alone. This is definitely a 300 splinter map, surely. This skill is so fucking fun. It is so fun. You can shoot under this guy's legs too. Alright, 300. Let's go. Debulon. Know what I should do? I should put King of the Mist runs in here. You have to get a Grand Mirror. And then you apply it to the maps, and then you run those maps. I can show you what they look like. Where the fuck is the... Here we go. So you run this kind of map that has this icon. Make sure you let the boss spawn in or you'll bug it. And you apply it somewhere else. Let me see if I have any of those. Way over town, you to me. I got them somewhere. And then these will have the deli on it. We're kinda friend indeed. Way over town, you to me. I'm using actual deli tablets though. That wasn't a 200% deli map. It's good to me. We over time. They made this fun. Damn, they got me doing the loop-de-loop. Longest maze ever. Bo, how you doing, man? Way over town. I do not know how that interacts with Hollow Palm. Way over town. Good to me. How goes the grind? Cannot complain, bro. The woman. Way over town. That's good to me.
You've got some goods in.
Mocked for death? What the fuck did I do? What'd he say fuck me for? Mess around. Everybody's doing a mess around. No mess around. Mess around. Everybody's doing a mess around. Does PoE 2 have hard Uber bosses like Po 1? Not yet. Depends on what you mean by hard.
You've got some goods in.
Your company they didn't put fuel in the bus. He's stuck at his last stop. You gotta ask for a raise, bro. Fuck that. Why they do you like that, man? They did you dirty, bro. You're new to the game. You're at level 93 with your monk. Following Scorpio's build, you can clear T15 easily, but you struggle with map choices. Would you recommend use something other than an alchemy herb to exalt corruption? Is there a more efficient way to get better modifiers? When you say better modifiers, what do you mean? Like you're trying to get more juice, or you're trying to make the map more difficult, or... You can run your juicing strat in a city with deli influence. Every farm. That's true of every farm. Not all of them, like, benefit from making it difficult for no reason, but... You're trying to get more currency with less difficulty. Okay. What strat are you running? Like, what mechanic are you trying to make currency from? You don't want to do any specific strategy. If you were just gonna throw in like random ass tablets, probably just breach and throw in a breach, a deli, and a radiated and just kill all the monsters. You don't really have to worry or focus on anything. And then you go tear up the womb gifts. I don't know what your build excels in, so I can't recommend, like... I like Ritual. I think this sim farm I'm doing right now is pretty fun. Like, certain farms are better on certain characters, you know? I mean, there's also just tablet farming. You can run a radiated only and farm for tablets and slam them and sell them. You have a price checker? Put him in the TOC jail. No, guys, we want to keep him in map so he doesn't quit the game. Sending him to the Sekimus Gulag is not the way. He said he's a new player. He's having a good time. They're trying to recommend to you the most boring farms in the game that have the best currency yield. They don't have your best interest in mind. They're trying to torture you. Hurt people hurt people. Yeah, I mean, don't establish a baseline of what you think a good item is. If it doesn't sell, it's not good. So it doesn't matter that it's high leveled or anything like that. Basic economics is just supply and demand. Like the farming strategies that are successful, that yield a lot of currency, drop things that you can guaranteed sell. Like omens, for example, with Ritual. There's always somebody looking for those omens because there's always somebody crafting. Or like this farm, for example. This entire farm is centric around dropping simulacrum splinters. And those are used to make simulacrum eggs that people run when they're chasing voices. So this is like a really low investment strategy where you just sell simulacrum. Like I've gotten all these today. I have 16 of them, and these sell for 54 div.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I mean, the best farm of the league is ever changing, right? One day it's this, one day it's that. The best farm for you is the one you have the most fun in. That allows you to, like, you know, gear your character how you want to when you want to. I like ritual. If you want to do exclamation point ritual tablets, you can see my ritual tablet setup if you would like to run that. I'll run some ritual after I do this set of tablets if you want to see how it plays too. I can show you the setup for these as well if you want to do this farm. All you do in this farm is just walk into as many mirrors as possible, and at the end of the map you'll press a funny button that puts splinters on the ground. I don't go out of my way to run the city for ritual, it takes too long to set up. I just run it. There's no downtime if you just run it. Yeah, you might fuck with ritual, bro. You should try ritual. You need a bit of currency to start, though. You get this item, you get Head of the King, you go to the ritual area, and you place it on 6 maps. And then you ideally run maps with pack size. And then you just refresh the page over and over for Purple Omens, or Omen of Chance, or Wrathpith, or Mage Blood or Headhunter. It's got some like really big ones in there. You need to have like a decent character though, just so you know, because it's gonna spawn a bunch of bosses in the ritual. So you need to be able to kill like 5 bosses back to back. Yeah. Just letting you know, in case you have like a mana sustain problem or something, this is gonna accentuate that. No. I'll show you what one of the maps looks like. I wanna know. You get one of these. You're gonna need 2 of these per 10. And then I just type in Omen, and I make sure I run 50% or higher. This is a 64. That's a 63, those are both good. And I've got this shit bookmarked. You don't have to put deli over it like I did. This map is good enough. But yeah, 2 of these, 1 of these. And you gotta make sure you use Head of the King at Kaer Tarth. I've already got them put down. That area is here. And then you just place it anywhere. And this is how it plays. Again, you do not have to put deli on this. This one just happened to be in a deli area. No, I don't do additional reroll or do it in cities. It takes too long. Tablets are more expensive. Your margin just gets ruined because you have 20 div tablets. Yeah, 30 div a tablet is outrageous. That's 3 whole omens. I just do maps per hour. That way I don't have to look for cities, that way I don't have to put deli on it.
Fancy seeing you here. Ready? Get stronger.
A bad day of doing rituals, like 250 div. In like a 4 to 6 hour session. That's it. That's all I care about. I mean, effectiveness and pack size are going to give you more tribute. But I don't read the mods, to be honest with you. If it's got omen chance over 50%, I throw it in and I just go. When I'm buying them, I'm definitely not reading anything else. I just make sure it's got 10 uses and it's got over 50%. Yeah, Ritual's my favorite farm this league too. I didn't run it in previous leagues, I just didn't care for it. I think they made it really fun with like the boss spawning shit. How much did they cost? I don't remember, I haven't bought one in a long time. 120x a tablet? Depends on how high you put the, what's it called? They're like fucking pennies, dirt cheap. If like multiple people are running specifically that farm though, they've shot up to like 13 chaos per tablet. Which is like just shy of 2 div, or around 2 div. Is that who I think it is in the chat? It brings a tear. Yeah, dog. How you been, bro? How's Jan? You're nice. You been gaming? Can't complain, bro. Cannot complain, bro. Mountains. Did you play the PoE update? Dude, it's like the game is crazy. You gotta come back, bro. The game needs you, bro. Alright, all I'm looking for on the screen, SF, is purple omens, and those are gonna be on the left side of the screen usually. You can also sell these too if you price check them. I usually don't bother, but this is like 120x. This one's 265x. And you just refresh and see if you get anything good. I didn't get shit this time. That's pretty much it. And if you get a purple omen, you just defer it. And you rinse repeat.
It's your lucky day.
Dude, your monk got a new ascendancy, bro. Martial artist. Lock in, bro. That's got your name all over it. Fucking Bruce Lee. He said, my character don't got enough strength, I gotta do some push-ups. It has a node called, I think, Way of the Mountain or Way of the Stone Fist or something. And it changes how all the gloves work. It has its own, like, gloves modifiers. It's pretty cool. And there's Hollow Form. Where you, like, create clones of yourself and they, like, use your skill. But yeah, you can do Hollow Palm if you want. I don't know if it's better than a quarterstaff, but yeah, honestly, it's a pretty sick ascendancy, bro. Like, the glove rolls are nuts. Every mod that the gloves have is, like, different on that character. What build is this? This is a explosive shot infernalist. You gotta get back streaming again, bro. What the hell? You were doing good for a bit. Do I like Warrior at all? Yeah. Titan's fun. I made a lot of Titan characters and a couple Smith and Katalas. Hulking form is one of the better ascendancy nodes in the whole game. You just got your wall done for the back cam? Dude, fuck yeah. For the stream setup? Yeah, hit me on Discord, bro. Wall of Pain? Like, Almighty Push Pain? Might be in your bag, bro. No way down. I got rinsed on this map too. Pain, pain. Oh fuck yeah, bro. This is tough. Can I show this on stream? Bro, this is tough, bro. Let's fucking go. This is actually tough. Good shit. Fuck yeah. With the low light. I didn't even see the Renegon at the top. No, the dog? No, bro. Yeah, we got a pain emote.
We've got some
No one ever uses it. I don't think anybody watches Naruto in here. RIP, bro. He was a real one. Dude, Naruto was my shit growing up. I know too much about Naruto. Naruto's villains are really good. They have the best villains. Dude, I'll tap in with you guys in a bit, bro. Whenever I check the Discords, nobody's on though, so I'm not even trying to go ghost and be MIA. The bros just don't get on the game like they used to, man. Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. My favorite Naruto arc, I like the Sasuke retrieval arc and the Kage summit shit. Alright, bro. Thank you for thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll pull up on you guys soon if you're in Cord, bro. The setup looks sick too. You gotta get back streaming. I got you with raids and shit, you already know. Have a good night, bro. RIP Tank too. Later, later. That's the homie, bro. One of the funniest motherfuckers of all time. We'll raid him when he's back streaming. You guys will see. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I did make a guide for that character. It's on the MOBA. Exclamation my MOBA. Holy flashbang. Hide your eyes. Little 3D. Skin of the Laurel. Mage blood this map, surely. It's only right. It's a Queen of the Mist map. Dude, hybrid with crossbows is like legit necessary. Also, Deli with Ritual is so funny because the boss just stands there and dies for free. Let me get one omen for the culture. Rinsed, holy fucking shit. Never lucky. You built my shaman, you're gonna go blind with all the comments. Sorry. That's just an arc moment. Does too much damage. Hilariously overpowered.
Good news. There's a certain charm.
If you're still in here, Aglar, I recommend the video where I explain it in detail. Not to drive you away from the stream and say, go watch this video that's 40 minutes, but you will walk away with an understanding of how the character works, 100%. How you liking the build though, Return? Let's go. Pretty simple build. Stack mana for days. Balancing the spirit's kind of a headache. How do you know whether hybrid or pure ES is better for your build? Honestly, it's directly tied to how you clear. I think everybody has an idea of what good clear looks like, but there's like good clear where you take damage and everything dies, and there's good clear where you're like never even taking damage and everything dies. I think crossbows are like a mandatory hybrid. Anytime I've ever ran pure ES on a crossbow, it's just like not as good. You have downtime. It doesn't have like total coverage of the screen. Like certain skills by design just have this buffer where like nothing gets close enough to damage you. Crossbows can be hit by melee monsters, like a lot of other skills can't. And there's reloads and all that bullshit. But most of the time, I'd say the vast majority of the time, you can just go pure ES. More often than not. No. Beach-Reborn. What does Utopia sell for? Nothing. I got rinse on this ritual setup. All these maps are just shit. Have I made any sprinkler builds? I have not. Unless you consider Molten Blast one of those. I've made a Molten Blast character. But it doesn't use the new item. Or it didn't. That item wasn't in the game yet. I don't know if I'd play Warrior to do that character, though. I did it on Abyssal Lich. How many times does PoE 1 have to fuck up before people abandon it, though? It can survive a couple bad leagues, for sure. They've got a loyal community, bro. Just let them mod it to high hell, dude. Fuck it. Wow, I died to poison. First death on the character. First death on the character! No! I didn't notice it in time. First death on the character. No. No. Of course, it's the Viper boss. Viper attack. I got hit with Wind Serpent's Fury. Got my That's a sign. Ritual wasn't hidden anyways. Get me out of there. How much time played for first death? 1 day, 5 hours, 55 minutes. 24 hours of gameplay with no death. That ain't bad. I think I could have out-healed it too. I just didn't notice I was getting hit with it till it was too fucking late. I watched my ES go and I was like, oh, I got hit by that attack. Oh, that does poison. And then it was fucking over with. 34 sim swinners. I'm doing my deli farm in a deli zone, and that defeats like the whole purpose. I don't like clicking on the splinters. I guess the upside is you can get more than 300 in the map. Oh shit, that was almost death number 2. Strongboxes are rippy as fuck this league. Strongboxes in Delhi, in particular. It overlaps those attacks like 100 times. Almost heaven. Oh, dude, if you don't go temp on that character, you can, like, double my mana. Literally. You can get 20,000 mana. The character does way more damage without a temp. Say less. I belong West Virginia. It's a fucking classic. I've never met anybody from West Virginia. You to the moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Take me home. Anybody in here from a country with a really low population? Far away. Ooh, tiara. That's worth something. I've been home yesterday. 20 di? $5 million strong. Let's go. Where are you from? Does Canada count? Fuck it, bro. Take me home, my country roads. Finland. 20 div for this. That's actually nuts.
Yes.
I belong. Norway?
I'll do
Fuck
what I
yeah.
can to sell it for you.
Country roads. Down country road. I went to high school with a kid that was from the Ivory Coast. Côte d'Ivoire. Let's get a population check on that. Population. 33.5. That's more than I expected. Do I face? Yeah, Whirling Holland. I cooked with that one. Did clear. State my case, of which I'm certain. Every highway. What's the population in Malta? 600K. You to mention. He's popular in America because he looks funny.
I'll tend to the books.
Along the byway. If, yeah, one day when we're done streaming, this will be the last song you hear from me. Max volume. Singing so loud the neighbors can hear me. A real performance. It will be a banger. And those who know will know, and those who don't are like, damn. You know we gotta ID this. Conduit. Resonance. Holopalm Tech. 8 did all that.
I have a bar. Can I help?
Not in a shy way.
I'll do what I can to sell
Oh
it.
no. Oh no, not me. I did it. What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. He truly feels, in not the words of one who kneels.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Dude, if I'm streaming for that long, that means this streaming shit went really well. If I'm streaming in 2052, that means that this shit turned the fuck up. Such a banger. I ain't listening to this unless it's got Ice Cube on it. Sorry, bros. Mary Hopkins time.
Good news.
Am I even playing games at 52? I hope so, bro. That'd be fire. It's the best hobby. It's the best hobby when the games are good. It's the worst hobby if the games suck. But they never end. You guys are alive at the same time as Pee-wee too. Think about that. How fortunate you are. Where did this guy come from? Wait, how the fuck did I just get a primate to spawn? Wait, I had a serpent earlier. I didn't even notice that. Dude, imagine showing this character right now to a brand new player. Legit just scramble his brain. How the fuck are these in here? But they never end. Those were the days, oh yes, those were the days. La, da, 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 da. Can I by chance help you with your bone shatter? Your minion pact isn't dealing any damage to your wolves. You should try to use minion pact 1 instead of 2. Make sure your wolves are at least level 17. Am I hopping in the Timmy Private League? Probably not. I would not count on it.
It's your lucky day.
Yes, quickly. Gold is used. Indeed.
Friend, I thought they'd never end.
What's new?
Yes, those were the days. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let me know if that works, Newman. You can pop out their tag and see how much life they have. They have to have more life than you. That's it. You'd rather be born 100 years in the future as much as you love PoE 2? You would take that gamble? What if 100 years in the future it's fucking Fallout 4? I'll take where I'm at now, bro. Days of fun, I thought they'd never end. Did that fix it? Fuck yeah. Easy peasy. Da, 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 da. I play piano. Not lately, but. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Jazz mostly. Some classical stuff. But just a bunch of jazz standards. I guess what you said to me. Whatever it be. I don't know who that is. That I sing autumn, winter, summer, spring. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Listen to me, yes. Whatever we do. Bow, bow, bow. Did I sing autumn, winter, summer, spring? La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dramatic ass death, bro. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Whatever will be. Yes.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
What will be, will be. Hello, little burger. Drop me a 600 div jewel, please. Double head of the king, that's a dub. Damn, that's that many maps away? They're doing me dirty.
Come check out
It's all
the
good. Bluff is a fire ass map. Hallway. What I think the most attainable high div item is, coming from a guy that only plays a couple hours a night. So like the best chase item. Do you have capital? Anybody can farm for Adorned. But you need some bread to start. It's got a 1 in 50 drop rate. So you should like time a couple and see how many you can do with how much time you have to play. And then do the math for whether you'd be on rate or not. Like, assume you get it under your 50th run exactly. See how many hours that is and see if that's cool. Holy shit, very sexy girl. The whole chat just got chills. I imagine my entire chat is very sexy girls. This is a 300 swinter map for sure. They're fucking foaming at the mouth right now. $300 splinter, surely. 244. You can't have shit in this life. That's the chaos with the 3 pieces? Yeah. You can get 2 pieces and then get the 3rd one within the trial. So if you check these out. If you read the trial, it'll tell you which reward you're gonna get. So if you were gonna run Deadly, for example, you would get Cowardly and Victorious. And then you get your 3rd one within your run every time. Over and over and over. So you don't have to buy all 3 at a time.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's pain attunement.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, that way you don't need as big of a bag to start. It's really hard to lose money doing that farm. Like, if you start with, like... I mean, I guess it depends on what they cost now. I don't remember what they cost. I got them all for 6 div a piece, though. Yeah, if you are on rate, it's 50 sets. Yep, 50 runs. It's a 1 in 50 drop rate. And that's from like a massive sample size. There's also another support gem in there you can get that's pretty good. But it's not anywhere near the Adorned. And make sure you do not ID the Adorned. The second you ID it, it loses money. Very handsome boy says, yo, is my girl in here? Yeah, bro. Don't worry, nobody talk to her, man. You're good, bro. Yeah, I mean, you can also just farm Adorned. Adorned is 1750.
Shipment
Div.
sent.
So right before. She scared Arthur Chen. No. Pee-wee 2 is such a fun game. Real shit, bro. I look forward to it every day. Red and all the nights so blue. I got mine in 36 runs. And the worst I've ever gotten it in was 49 runs. That was in 0.1. That was like the worst. I've gotten it in 43 before. So I've been under rate on average. Da-da-da-da. The last flame relic is not 1 in 50. That one's terrible. Last flame at one point was a 0.03 drop rate, but you have 4 chances within the boss room. It took me 322 runs to get my first last flame. That one's bad. Exclamation point last flame. I don't know if anybody knows what the voices drop rate is, but it's rough. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 1 in 100. Just off of like hearing anecdotal how many people have ran. The prohibited archive might have data. That's how we find out all the drop rates. It doesn't get data mined. It's just from people that have like data sets that are crazy and then just combine all their data. Did he ID it or did he sell it unID'd? 322, 322. Dude, I don't know how long that farm took us. I don't remember if it was weeks or months, but bro, seeing the last flame appear on my screen, that is still my highlight moment. That was better than the mirror. The first mirror. Dude, yeah, that shit was way better than the mirror. Mm. 3.9, holy fuck. Is PoE 1 or 2 harder, or is there not a difference to get into? I think PoE 1 is a much less forgiving game, and it's also not the kind of game you can learn in one league. Like, you gotta remember you're jumping into a game that's had, like, 12 years of systems added to it. But that doesn't mean you can't have a good time. Like, that game is full of, like, a lot of, like, illusions of choice. Like, yeah, there are a lot of farms, but, like, nobody plays a lot of them. Like, they're not viable. Like, one player that's, like, knowledgeable will give it a shot and see if it's worth farming, and, like, that's, like, the extent of the farm for the whole league. But there's a meme about needing a PhD to play PoE 1. That shit's kinda true. I would recommend PoE 2 to a new player.
Good news for you.
Yeah, in PoE 1, when you get to maps, you like walk off the face of the earth and fall into space. And you're stuck in YouTube video purgatory if you're a noob. Dude, we were talking about the Ninja mixer deal the other day. They offered Tim the Tatman $10 million and he turned it down. If they offered him 10 M's, bro, what do you think that Ninja contract looked like? Who all went to Mixer? Shroud, Ninja. Did they get like Tfue or I don't even remember who the big streamers were at the time. Nick Merckx maybe? This song is insane. That was a good song. I haven't heard that before. They're both good in their own way. They play very similarly. I think this one might be... It depends on the kind of content. This character is fast at killing shit in front of it and like progressing. And then like the monsters that you don't kill will like walk behind you and you'll blow them up from behind you because you can shoot backwards. But Whirling Assault is like a different clear style. Like all of the monsters have time to run to you and then you kill them all. And then you go into a new screen and do the same thing. This one is like more run and gun playstyle, but I don't know which one actually clears the map faster. I think they might be pretty similar. And in the boss room, they both just shit on everything. This one is definitely like defensively nuts. Why Infernalist? You get a fuck ton of crit multi. I have 1584 critical damage bonus with Garu.
Come check out what came in for you.
The Whirling Assault character had 100 crit chance with around the same. I think it was 1700 on that guy. We had like 720,000 tooltip for Whirling Assault. Oh, dude, I'll be totally honest with you, Innocent. I'm biased, bro. I fucking love this game. I would say, yeah, any day of the week. I'd say this is the best $30 I've ever spent on a video game, but I have like 5,400 hours, so I might not be the guy to ask. Like, I actually love this game. And it's also in the best spot it's like ever been in, like, content-wise. We're in like the middle of a league right now, like the dead center of it, so it's like the hype isn't really there at the moment, but the game is insane. But maybe if we have some newer players in chat, they can give you some new player takes too. So these games have like seasonal updates. So like all of the hype is like centric around when the update happens. And right now we're in a cycle between the two games where the other game just got a really big update and we haven't had one in a bit. And it kind of just alternates back and forth, to be honest. Some people play both games, some people only play one. But yeah, that's why. Like, this game's viewership will be fucking nuts around the update. And then PoE 1 will be like super fucking dead on Twitch. Have like very little players, and then it just like rotates back and forth. But there are definitely a lot of players that only play like when it's update time. They play for like 2 weeks, play one character, and then, you know, jump out. But yeah, dude, I love this game. And the next update is full release. The game will be free then, too. And I think if Diablo didn't scratch the, like, the depth itch for you, this game will. Because I played the fuck out of Diablo 4 as well. Like, I've got a good, like, 1,500 hours in D4. Yeah, but people deciding to like cheat in the game is not like a blight on the game. You'll never be able to stop it. People do it in every fucking game. I don't think that will inhibit his ability to have a good time. That's like saying don't play Counter-Strike because somebody else is spin botting. Like that's gonna be in every game forever until we die. No one's gonna stop cheating.
Shipment sent. Have an order?
If I could give you one single piece of advice, enjoy your very first blind playthrough and don't look for information until you get stuck. Obviously, you don't have to listen to that, do whatever the fuck you want, you just bought the game after all. But you will never get another blind playthrough. You only ever get one of those. And then you're gonna be influenced by, like, you know, the whole nine. This is the best character, this is the best blah 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 blah. Your very first playthrough, none of that shit is real for you and you can just use whatever the fuck you want and have a killer time. The first playthrough, dude, I'd give anything to just mind wipe and be able to play the game just totally blind again. If you get stuck and you get caught up in a spot, like, search information on how to problem solve that thing, and then just continue your blind playthrough. Best single piece of advice I can give. There's nothing like that first playthrough, bro. It's a fucking movie. That shit is a movie. You and me. Da -da 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 -da. Summer breeze. If you're ever gonna jump into PoE 1 though, I do not recommend playing PoE 1 without following a starter guide. I don't think this game and that game are similar in that way. You can actually play whatever the fuck you want and make it to maps in this game. If you ever decide to play PoE 1, please follow a build guide. Please follow a build guide. If you ever decide to go to that game, do not try to play that shit blind. You'll get your ass whooped. That's that game. This game and that game differ in that way big time. Like, I don't think you can play PoE 1 first time. No, like, he's first time ARPG player and, like, make it to red maps without a guide. I genuinely don't think it's possible to do it on accident. $68 runs for a Raven Touch shard. Is that good or bad? I don't know what the drop rate is on that. Those are like 100 di. It's 1 in 50. The next one you get in 5 runs, trust, bro. Yeah, I had the luxury of getting to play like PoE 1 as it released and like one update at a time. But dude, I've like helped a lot of people play for their very first time. Like just all my homies that try to get played at some point. And there are some like serious points of contention where they're like, I know what stages people are battling with, like, I just want to quit, this sucks so bad. The first wall in that game as a new player is like having to get resistances because you can't kill Katava. And you're just getting like one shot off cooldown. And then it's like early maps, not having defensive layers and having to like spam your fucking health flasks over and over and over. Like all of that shit is just like quit fuel. Does anybody know how to use weapon set passives with one main weapon and an empty second weapon? I do. What are you trying to do, though? You can just bind them in the tree. You have to manually weapon swap if you want to do that, though. If you're talking about the lock icon, you can right-click at the top up here and lock this to your other set. I don't know where these primates are coming from. You have Stormwave and Ice Strike, and some passives allocated in set 1 and 2 for Res, Pen, Lightning, and Cold. Okay. Pop out your Ice Strike, set it to whichever set it needs to be, and make sure it's unchecked on the other set. And then pop out your Stormwave and do the opposite. So like if all of your set 2 points for Ice Strike are the Cold Pen, then make sure it can only be used on 2, and then make sure that the Stormwave can only be used on 1, or whatever. Make sure that they're not both checked. And then you just right-click the top of your quarterstaff where it shows the weapon set, and it'll work.
You've got some goods in.
And it'll auto-swap for you. So you don't have to press the button. Istra, big dog. How you doing, bro? At the top of your screen, above where it has like the 1 and the 2, above your weapon, right click that and it'll do like a lock icon. That way you can use the same weapon. Eloning. Do you guys think Elon will ever win the race to 100? He crosses the finish line with all 10 of his pilots. I got you, Huck. You went to the right guy. Dude, he loses every league. His account has permanent uptime and he loses every league. Like, that's just sad. Can you run this build on a low budget? Yeah. I'd start with like a couple hundred div. Coward's Legacy instead of Headhunter. A worse crossbow than the one I got. You can get a pretty cheap mace for Bone Shatter. And you can get a bunch of 10 div Sapphires that have max energy shield, suffix effect, crit bonus, and crit chance. Obviously you wouldn't have a voices. Gotta get a decent crossbow. How's his Esh grind? I got rinsed for 100 div. I made 4 div. Yeah, how to convert 100 div into 4 div. That shit was terrible.
It's your lucky day.
Do I think this is a good build for Sekimus? I mean, the character can do everything, but I think I'd probably play a faster one. Like, I've made faster characters this league. Dude, I listened to a fucking nuts-ass song earlier, Villa. If You Love Me by Mary Hopkin. Peep game, bro. I was formerly a PoE 1 guy. I don't care about that game anymore, though. And I didn't play this league or the last or the one before it. I haven't played since Crucible League. I haven't played PoE 1 since this guy in chat and I ran it the fuck up and made an infinity bag. Mr. Boxes. We had our whole Discord playing that shit. That shit was lit. Nah, I was playing Apex. I'm a video game one trick. I like stick to one game and play it for years and try to become Thanos. I was playing Apex for like all that time. But I've been playing PoE since like literally it dropped on and off for like over a decade. I didn't take it anywhere near as seriously as I've like taken this game though. Like I have like random ass leagues where I just had like the most fun ever. Like Metamorphosis was fucking so lit just because I had everybody on it. But I was a play for 2 weeks ass gamer. And I would like miss leagues on purpose so I could come back to like a bunch of content. Die, little burger. Merc League did look sick, though.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, people were using Doriani chest, right? To just like lower everything's res to fuck all. Let the music play. Is the onboarding Is the onboarding easier since there's not 12 years of systems? In PoE 2, yeah. Also, I think they've done a really good job in this game of like simplifying shit. Like the support gem system I think is really good. And you can honestly like learn all of the mechanics pretty easily. I think the tablet system is pretty chill. I think the campaign does a pretty good job of introducing you to all the mechanics and like how they work and shit. Dude, no. The only good thing that came out of Crucible League was when we switched to fucking Ruthless. And I had that god character. Remember how we were fucking... Bro. We were tortured. We were like hard stuck in like fucking Act 4. I re-rolled like 3 times to get that character online. Was that before Crucible League? That was good. That was a good highlight moment. I think I made Rain of Arrows work or something. That was Sanctum League, okay. How do you fucking remember that? All of that shit is a blur to me, bro. I remember we had a really good Delhi League. We played with Debo and Andre. Listen to the music. I'm not opposed to trying new ARPGs. I just like think most of them look like shit. If I didn't think these games looked like shit, I would play them. I'm not like a PoE 2 like super loyal guy. I just like don't care about anything that ever happens to PoE 1 again. Because I'm just like not impressed anymore. And I didn't like the last Epoch. I didn't like how it looked. And I'm not really a fan of how Torchlight looks. What are the other recent ones? Listen to the music. Like, I'm a very picky gamer. But I'd be down to try another one. There was this game I really liked that's like kind of roguelike pseudo ARPG. Like it's got gearing and shit. It's called Death Must Die. I had fun on that game, but it doesn't have like the replayability that this has. Like in any way. It's got nowhere near the depth, but it's fun. Whoa, whoa. What is the game with like the really slow combat style? What are in the last like year and a half. What are the ARPGs that have dropped? We had Last Epoch and there was another one. PoE 1 Ruthless is actually just a torture simulator. But when your character is going, holy fuck. That was like some of the most fun I've ever had in the history of playing PoE. When my Ruthless character was succeeding, that shit was so addicting. Grim Dawn, that's the game, bro. My bad for all the questions. Don't ever apologize. We make educational content. You don't ever have to say sorry or my bad or any of that shit. Here are my graphic settings. You can clip this if you need. I play on all low. And here are these if you want these. I think this mini life bar above you and allies and enemies thing is pretty important stat or setting, and I also think the channel count going to low is like mandatory for your FPS. And then my binds if you want them. Yes, sir, you can clip that, or it's in the VOD too. You got $80 worth of Steam gift cards. What can you spend them on? Supporter pack. I don't know what kind of gamer you are, but Battlefield is half off. I'm probably gonna get that.
Come check out what came in for
I'll probably only launch it twice, but... Stomp some casuals. If I had more time, I would have already bought that shit and been blasting. Dude, that's so funny that you mentioned that game. I played the fuck out of that game when it came out. It dropped at a good time. I made like montages on that game. Now you got me. Now we gotta reminisce. Oh, in my mind. Now we have to reminisce. Dude, is it me or do thumbnails look like shit on YouTube now? Make me feel fine. In my mind. Damn, did I private all my Delta Force videos? Shame on me. Da, 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 da. You guys want to see? You want to see me play an FPS game? I had a pink gun. Would you look at that? This game was fucking lit. No bone chatter movement in this game, yeah. I didn't have bone chatter yet. These kids are fucking trash, and I'm gonna be so real. They are so bad. You could legit just laser from across the earth. This clip could have been fucking insane. I think it's like the third guy gets fucking destroyed, but I ran out of ammo. Like these kids are so bad. I 180'd twice in a fucking quad feed. You cannot lose that. Yeah, they made the QBZ the best gun in the game, which is funny. Who would have thought? Like literally just sitting on a head glitch, just out sniping people with an AR. Like this game was so bogus. 3-bullet headshot across the map. Yeah, this is Delta Force. I don't know if this game is any good anymore. I haven't played it in a long time. We played it in our 24-hour stream, but there was like not a lot of players. And then I had like a stint where I played the fuck out of the Tarkov mode. And I just got hacked on every day until I went poor. Like I had infinity bans in the Tarkov mode because we were just shitting on everybody, and then we started playing against cheaters and they literally like bankrupted me and my homie David. Like I'm talking blatant hack. There's no way you could fight back. We would try to stun them and shit because it would like slow down your sensitivity so you couldn't mouse swipe, and they would just like hip fire all headshot you anyways. And obviously you can't like smoke them or escape them or anything. I have not played Arena Breakout. There was that game and then there was one that was like it. Honestly, they all kind of look like this game in a weird way. The only FPS game that's looked different than this in the last like 5 years was fucking Marathon. And that game, I hate how that game looks. Literally Kovac smacking drones out of the air, just saving my chud teammate's life. Yeah, the finals did look different. It had its own like graphic style. You're right. That game is kind of old now, though. No, wasn't that like? Isn't that like 3-year-old game, 3-4-year-old game? These kids are getting shit on so bad. I'm post-firing your angle like a fucking degen. Legit greaseball. Now these games are fun, but like not every day playing. It's fun when you haven't played a game like this in a while and then you get on and drop 200 for like 3 days and then don't play it again for a month. You know what other games like that? Minecraft. You get on Minecraft once every 6 months. The Glock with the Switch. Dude, I'm telling you, people are so bad at games like this, big team games, everybody is a legit trash can. Like, they're not real fucking... They can't be real. Like, that guy that just tried to flank me is fucking 200 years old. And he's on
Never
controller.
going back, bro. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no
And he's
hoe,
typing in
never.
all chat calling me a cheater right now. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking is to blame. Because you just create gods. You create god gamers and you like, there's like a protected class of noob that never gets to improve ever because they don't play against anybody good ever. So then you play a game like this that has no SPMM and they're just victims on your screen. Like they literally have they have no chance of killing you unless they shoot you in the back. That guy thinks he can sit on that rooftop and just casually snipe without getting laser cannoned. Mr. Rib with the sub. Thank you, bro. You do not just call them Jobladite. The employed gamer. No, real shit though, it depends on when you were good at games. Like if your peak skill in video games was like COD 4, you're trash now. You cannot compete. If the last time you were good at a game was like Black Ops 3 though, you've got a chance. You've got a chance. There's still hope. I'm flanking on defense. This is greasy. Like they just don't turn around. Like this guy gets the idea, finally. I'm literally in the dumpster. I'm in the dumpster. And then they think you're in the dumpster and then you hide in this corner. Oh, I'm back. Back in the corner. You're not going down this hallway ever. When will you learn? Wrong corner, buddy. And I'm still doing it. This is all from the same lobby. This one guy's trying to stop me from flanking. Nope. Back in the corner. It's so good. And these guys have the spawn bullshit where their screen is black and I can shoot them. This game is so ass. Just, dude, it was a simpler time, bro. A much simpler time. You're saying you can't recoup from not playing after a while, or is it like there's always 15-year-olds reasoning? No, young people suck at games too. Like, 15-year-olds mechanically are probably better than 15-year-olds from every other generation of gamer ever. Because they grew up playing like Fortnite and shit, but they're still like brain dead. You can still win. It's more like the games have evolved and the speed that you have to play at to be effective is like... Dude, games are like twice as fast as they used to be. And all the knowledge from all those old school games, like if you were like a beast at Halo 3 back in the day, like none of those skills translate anymore. Like it literally useless information doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, I mean Halo is like definitely on one end of the spectrum where it's like an exceptionally bad game for translatable skills. Like Halo, arguably one of the most competitive shooters ever, just because of how fair it was. If you want to use like the real definition of the word competitive, everybody played with the same everything. But yeah, the game is just very like, there's no real depth to Halo. The skill expression isn't very high. I could cover up this like the name of the player in a Halo tournament and you could not tell me who it was. Like they all look identical. You could probably tell me within a couple guesses if they had like the sniper in their hands because only certain players played snipe, but yeah, you can't take your like Halo expertise to any other game and succeed just because of that. Tac shooters are also very guilty of that too. Like CS skills don't translate in any game with tracking. But like in a vacuum, that game is like fucking lit. If you're good at CS and you just play CS, like you're having the time of your life. And you can probably pull up to Valorant whenever you want and just stomp on all of them because they suck. It just has better armor break. Of course, Widow. The click time character. Can you play McCree? Do you have a good McCree? You probably have a decent McCree. Or I guess his name's not McCree anymore. It's whatever the fuck it is. You know who I'm talking about. I don't think many CS players want to be high ranked in Valorant though, to be honest. I can link you that if you want it. I think the first song was 216s by Valet. It's on my channel if you go to playlists, and then it's just Delta Force. Go to my channel, go to playlists, and so it's there. Yeah. Every time I look up, I'm about to do a cook up. I have maybe 15 hours on Valorant, and it's all just like trolling and swift play with my friends. I'm not, I don't think I've ever played a ranked game in Valorant. I do not like that game. I would never take that game seriously. The 12 splinters? 12? What the fuck? You don't understand putting skill points in one weapon set? Can I explain how it works, please? Yeah, I got you. Alright, so you've got 24 points that you can split. It doesn't give you any more points. It's, like, of these extra 24 points, you can split them between both of your weapon sets, so you basically lay out like a skeleton of your tree to get where you need to go. And then, in my case, for example, I have all my crit stuff on set 2, because my damaging weapon is on set 2. And then on weapon set 1, I'm using a skill for movement only, which needs attack speed. So on set 1, I just go take attack speed. And you can't overlap. So like, I'm on set 1 right now, so these red points are active. The second I weapon swap, these disable. So it's as if I don't have them selected. And then when I swap back to my damaging set, these ones light up. And you can manually check that with X if you just spam X. And then you can make it so that your skills swap you automatically. So because I'm using two different types of weapons, I'm using a mace and a crossbow, I'll never be able to use bone shatter with my crossbow. So whenever I use bone shatter, it'll swap me to my mace. And then whenever I use explosive shot, it swaps me to my crossbow. But in the event that you want to like use the same weapon on both sets, you would individually bind them here. So like I can bind this to 1 only, and I can bind this to 2 only. But yeah, that's the gist. He's got it.
Good news for you.
Alright, Innocents, have a good night, bro. Can you league start this? Dude, honestly, probably. Probably, bro. I don't know what you would play in the campaign because I think you get explosive shot a bit later, so I don't know what you would level with. Probably grenades. And then you just gotta make your jewels like as soon as you can. Like, the skill does absurd damage. Like, a tenth of this damage would be usable in maps. For single target, you might have to use rapid shot or something. Nat, are you still in the chat? I don't think you're going to be able to find that second song. I'm going to go to my SoundCloud just to link it to you. I think it was a Z Money song. That's the second song. Thanks for answering your question. Yeah. If you need a simpler explanation, I can do that too. Just let me know. I don't know if you're selling an ad. The best way to learn it is to just like click around with it though, to be honest. You keep getting stunned with Tabula. Stun threshold from ES. Abasement. You get it on Jules too. Are you using CI? If you're using CI, you should go in Wavering Stance and you should move the attack speed. Oh, you're in Act 2. Don't worry about it. Just gonna have to thug it out. Yeah. Sun Charm. You can put in 3 Sun Charms if you wanted. Dude, he got the effect again. What a Chad. Stop playing. Stop playing with him, bro. How is this happening? He gets like a wisp influence just randomly out of nowhere. This motherfucker's the GOAT. It just looks so dumb. He's ready to go at any moment. He's not playing. I had the primate one last map for no reason. Bit dog. We actually got the bit dog. They doubted it was possible. I said say less.
Come check out what came in for you.
What's this? Do I think it's worth it to lock for a 3rd socket? Can't be shoulder frozen, max res. You can definitely div this better, bro. I don't know what kind of currency you have. What's the math on 20 or 18 or higher rarity? 7 qual over 79 max res. Because I had one that was it was like 1 in, I did 17 or better rarity, it was 1 in 832. The only thing you actually want to be 100% god rolled is the quality, right? 1 in 21k, really? Oh, I forgot you have a 0 to 5 at the bottom. I'd say fuck it, yeah. You might as well, bro. If this is your forever lore weave. The last song was White Flag by Claro. Do 80 max res. Well, honestly, like 79, that stat's like not the most important. I got a tabule on me right now.
Hail.
2D.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, yeah, it's still ass.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Good luck with the lock. Do we mind if you ask a question? Yeah, no questions, bro. Save that shit. No, go ahead, bro.
Hey, fuck
Imagine.
you, man!
Pulls up to the stream trying to ask a question, we just shut that shit down. I feel like Twitch is pretty good about like pulling up to a chat and having a good experience. I don't think I've ever pulled up to a Twitch chat and like gotten flamed or torched or anything dumb. There are definitely some chats that feel like a clique and you feel like you're not a part of the clique. When they got 58 moderators. And you're like, shit. Everyone's just like ignoring me. Got to bounce out of here. There's nothing worse than a chat with 100 mod swords, bro. A filter blade question. Bros, help him out. Exactly. There's nothing worse other than a chat with 0 mods. And Celiac is out here fucking around in everybody else's chat. He doesn't fuck with us anymore. Scumbag. Whenever we need this guy, he's nowhere to be found. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I knew you first, just so you know. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. If you don't fuck with us, just say that, bro. Celiac is just bigger than the program now. It's all good. He reps his set everywhere he goes, though. That's kind of gangster. It's all good. When you're no longer with us, bro, I'll carry on your legacy. I'll say that was my mod. We'll put it on your headstone. He never wanted the job, but he was the right man for it. I'll be your pallbearer. When Istra finally catches up to you, Istra's gonna send you to the white light, man. Do it if we try. I'd be mogging in every chat too. You gotta assert dominance when you pull up to a Twitch chat.
You've received a shipment.
First message every time I go into a chat is a mog, and then whatever they ask me, I just respond with a mog too. The only people I don't mog to death when I pull up on them are like Nug. Nug's just a bro. He doesn't deserve it. Anybody else is getting mogged, bro. Nug might be the greatest streamer of all time. He's like the least tainted PoE player. Like everything he knows about the game, he's learned through like trial and error. He's not influenced. He hasn't been convinced of like random shit yet. So he gets to have the most fun, dude. I'm like jealous of the fun he gets to have. He's like actually just chilling in the vacuum, just having the time of his life every time he launches a game. He like actually plays the game his way. Where's the filter blade guy? You guys didn't help him, you fucking scumbags. Dude, what the fuck? Is Dizzy the only man with any empathy? You're trying to figure it out too. Okay, wait, he's actually got a problem then. That's not good. Nobody can find the fucking custom audio shit. Bogus ass UI, man. Can you do this build for 3.5k di? Yeah. Just buy worse jewels. No man left behind, real shit. If there's ever bullshit in my filter, just know I did not add it. That was fucking never sync. Just like randomly updating it. Sometimes he cooks and he puts in something that's like actually worth a bag, and other times there's some straight bullshit in there. Like right now, the gold rings and gold amulets are in the filter. I ain't taking them out, I'm too lazy. But he did that, that was not me. I don't know any of the Claro songs by name, but we listened to one earlier that was pretty tough. W Industry Plant. What was the one we heard earlier? White Flag. That shit was tough. We're running White Flag back. Stop playing. You fuck with Beeba Doobie?
You've received a shipment.
Do you ever feel like comparison really be thieving your joy? Damn. No. I don't compare myself with anybody because I know they can't guard me. That my entire life is centric around that. And if you start naming NBA players, they can't see me on the game, that's for sure. You think I'm trolling too? I'm so serious. And if you can guard me and you're better than me at video games, we can put the fucking gloves on. I can't lose. I just move the goalpost. I ain't losing, bro. I don't give a fuck how much money Jeff Bezos has. Meet me at the top of the key anytime, anywhere, any country, any time of year, doesn't matter. 20 years from now, don't care. Take all the stem cells you need, bro. Top of the key whenever, you bring the rock. Not worried about that shit. About to drop him off. We can play to 5, 7, 20, I don't care. He can call his own fouls. He can bring a referee. And I'm talking shit to him the whole time. I'm getting in his head. Even if he has no chance. Even if the score is 15-0, we're playing to 21. I don't care. I'm in his head. I'm talking about you took a private jet out here. You're sorry as fuck, bro. Why'd you even come out here and play, man? It'd be a long ass ride home, bro. For no reason. He got on the private jet for no reason. For no fucking reason. What if he's a sniper though? Like oh, what if Jeff Bezos is a sniper though? It's just straight draining contested threes. Who's an unlikely hooper? He has a Kyrie level handle. For no reason. Martin Shkreli has no athletic ability. I've talked to that guy multiple times. I used to talk shit to him on Blab like every day. He might mog you in a game of chess though. He's like 2100 or something. Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler's good for his age. But he's like a role player, bro. Adam Sandler plays like a six man. He might be six man of the year.
You've got some goods in.
You put him in the third quarter, make sure the game doesn't go to shit. He might give you 8 on a good night with 2 rebounds. He's got Shaq on the Celtics numbers. I'm dropping off Mark Wahlberg. That should be called The Departed. Send him home. I don't care where you're from, bro. I'm doing him bad. I might throw that bitch off the glass and dunk on him. What's that brand he's always rocking? His clothing brand? Pull up in that, bro. He's pulling up with the pink sweats. What's his brand called? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not just making some shit up. That's definitely him. I'm not misremembering. Bro, it's not called custodian. Municipal? You're making shit up, right? We some marsupial superstars. Fubu. That's Damon. It's actually called municipal. Okay, word. He can pull up in the municipal fit. Locking that shit up. Beat the traffic, bro. We're playing Jeff Bezos after you. And then we got Elon after that. What would Elon's excuse be? Well, this sport, it's a pointless sport anyways. When you're losing. The rule set. It really is a flawed sport. He's talking about training a robot to beat you and shit. He's gonna write an algorithm to beat you. I just don't play chess because I'd be too good and it's just solved. Elon was busy studying how to pay people to do shit for him. Like, play his video games. He didn't learn hand down, man down. You never learned that? No, I would actually pay good money to watch him hoop. I mean, I would rather watch him get in the octagon. We could give him like a retired NBA vet. Who would I like to see play against him? Like Isaiah Thomas or some shit. Or like Jason Williams. Jason Williams would do him so bad. Oh my god, we're fantasizing. That would be the talk of the fucking town for months, bro. I'd pay $1,000 to see that. I'm so serious. But they have to play to like 50 or some shit. And there's gotta be there has to be stakes too, so he like tries and doesn't just quit after he's like 10 points down. Bro, the light would leave his eyes. Muggsy Bogues, bro. Isn't he like the smallest NBA player ever? Is AI in good shape? AI would do him so bad. How tall is Elon? Elon height. He's 6'2". He has 2 inches of height over Allen Iverson. That sounds like a fair game to me. Fair enough, fuck it. Now we need to wait, let me see how old he is. Elon age. He's 55. Roy Jones Jr. age. 57. That's a fair fight. Think about it. Think about it. Elon, Roy Jones Jr., 12 rounds. Catch weight. Think about it. Think about it. And Elon can take whatever steroids he wants. Oh, it's only right that the spirit skills go beneath the ones that do damage, though. No, I would earn a lot of respect for him if he actually ever did some shit like that. If Elon Musk got in the ring in front of all these people, that's his, you can't win in that scenario. Like, that's just a total loss. It's a lose-lose. I would respect it, bro. Do it for charity or some shit? Yeah, he would never. Because he can't lie. Or make excuses.
Sold it.
$270X. Damn, that's a damn shame.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Shit, Jake Paul earned my respect, bro. He could have fucking murdered Mike Tyson on TV. He literally had the golden opportunity to be the most hated person of all time.
Have an order?
Starch Mike Tyson inside 10 seconds.
I'll do you proud.
It would have been fuck that guy forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. To do that to a legend would have been like, you're actually the worst person, bro. He's twice your age. And he's like a former GOAT to a lot of people. And he's doing an exhibition fight because he has no fucking money. And you go out there and starch him in front of the whole world. I genuinely thought that that was what he was planning on doing. That would have been a nightmare, bro. And then he would have talked hella shit, too. Oh, God. And then people would have coped and said, Mike knew what he was signing up for. He's a fighter. That's what fighters do. I already know how that shit would have played out. Don't feel bad for him. A real champion takes any challenge. He fought Tommy Fury, but Tommy Fury is not like exceptionally good. Bro, his older brother fought Floyd Mayweather, bro. Like, that's just funny.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, apparently he still does. I don't know what the lore is on that, but... Nobody can keep their bread, bro. Watching the Errol fight the other day sucked, bro. He's done. We gotta see Garcia and Haney run it back too. That's a mandatory. Pain, bro. Makes you feel any better? I did 10 Zesh today and lost on all of them. I made 4 div. I didn't profit 4 div. I made 4 div total. Minus 96 divine. Worst farm of all time. I don't know what the drop rate is though. I don't know if you have to spend a lot to make a lot though. I don't know what the drop rates are on that shit. Look how they massacred my farm. I don't remember what my drop rates were for that. I've gotten it a couple times though. God, bro, the Omen of Light farm. That was actually just peak Path of Exile 2 gaming. Claro got 808s playing in my ear right now. This doesn't sound very indie. Sounds like she's about to start rapping. Sounds like MGK is about to get on this song. Who is this guy? Why is he not taking any damage right now? Oh, I got you. You talking about this one? The way you spelled that is so good. He said the one that goes acai. You talking about this one, bro? Stop playing with him. Bang.
Come check out what came in for you. I'm trying to find, I think I bookmarked it. Look at this map. This guy's entire map was pigs. Acai. Acai. It is acai. Dude, how do I get frenzied all the time? Legit best buff in the fucking game.
Yeah, one of our viewers got that map, and he did not know how. We thought it was like a Hilda bug or something. Like an homage to the cow level or some shit. Acai. Alright, that's so funny. I knew the exact song when you typed that. And now we gotta play this one now, bro. Morena Flor. I linked it in chat if you scroll up, Christopher. It's called Acai. Morena Flor. I got a fucking burst rifle. Morena Flor. Wait, if that works like this. Morena Flor. Bang. Have fun, bro. Yeah.
Have an order. All the best.
Morena Flor. Dude, they make the best music. It's not even fucking close. Shout out Brazil, man. What's multi-shot hitting for in here? Ooh, a song request from Mr. Grimm's. What do we got here? Into the flood again. Creek. The burst rifle. French. It's cranked. She's talking to you, Dizzy. He said, I'm talking back. That's cold. This lady's mogging right now. Invincibility Shrine. Get out of my way. Damn, you're tapped in with Portishead? What the fuck is the name of that blue album? The album with the blue cover? That shit is tough. Front to back, that album is tough. He hasn't heard Mbappe cover this. You gotta do your research, bro. Not yet. What is the... There's a crazy Portishead album. That was a banger. It's Dummy. Dummy is good. Wandering Star. This is the banger. This is the banger of the album. Wandering Star. Final one.
Come check out what came in for you.
When it does the record scratch, fuck it, T14. They can't contain me. Yeah, this fucks. This album fucks. This is the first stuff I ever heard from them. Boxes put me onto them. They've got some nice quirkiness in the music, like just throwing in harmonicas and shit. Wow. $82 splinters. Get this bullshit out of here.
It's your lucky day.
Alright, my bros.
Can I
It's
help?
about that time. Gotta get something to eat. See if we can't send you guys on somewhere. Well. I'll send you guys over to Zero. Other Zero? We did a podcast with him. Chill guy. He said, I'm not leaving. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Zero. He's a chill dude. He's playing some Poe. As always, thank you for enabling me to do this every day. You guys are fucking awesome. If you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible. Hug your loved ones, you know the drill. And pull up in Mog. You know how we get down. I'll catch you bros tomorrow though. Later bros.